Hello, 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 everybody. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning, S. Forrest, You, Me, Eat, Barney Burns, Elder Penguin, Captain Badger, Newbie Peter, Bornbred, Archetype, Dawkin, Klop Squawski, Poof Black Magic, Hermit, Susa Siri. Working on a MoM Hierophant, Shock Nova. You're doing a MoM build as well? Hell yeah, Futter. We're just putting together gear for it right now. We have a few gear pieces we need to craft today. No Merc command. I updated the Luminary POB, and I updated the Mobilytics. So if you just do exclamation point Luminary, you can grab the POB, or you can check the Merc gear there. Well, I also did a full video today where I went over like the stuff. That's why it took so long to start the stream today, is I was making a full video rundown on the armor Merc setup. New video? Yeah. I went over all the stuff on the character. It was a long grind, guys. It was a long grind, but we got the blasted monolith down, and now we have the freedom. Now we have the freedom to create 100% mind over matter Val Flame Blast, and it's definitely going to be good and not totally a disaster. Except it might be a disaster. There's a pretty non-zero chance this could completely fail, but I'm gonna have fun while doing it. And there's nothing you guys can do to stop me. Unlimited power. I'm about to go Doriani's Touch, Fist, Facebreaker, Luminary. Expensive gloves, 120D. Just make them yourself. Facebreakers aren't that rare to get. Just buy Doriani's Touch gloves and send them in the Legion. 120D is a complete misprice. I when I did 300 gloves of Shaper's Touch, I hit Facebreakers like, I don't know, I want to say 10 times or something. Like, it's 1 in 30, you know, you're talking like 10 5-ways or 10 4-ways or something. Like, do not pay 120D. We're gonna get a POB for the Bow Mercenary, sir. A POB for the Bow Mercenary. I go over in multiple videos on YouTube and on the Mobilytics. The POB has the Bow Merc character setup, and it has the Bow Merc gear itself. Did we figure out what the Soul Rain Glad was? Did you guys see that? It was it's essentially equivalent to bug abuse. I'll pull it up. Last night I was about to go to bed, and Jung was like, "Oh, I'm doing this hard thing. Can somebody jump in my map and help me clear?" I was like, "Oh, I can try it." I didn't know what the hell the context was at all. And he had a Katarina with a bunch of mods on it. It one-shot my Merc. And so if the Merc's dead, I don't deal any damage, right? But it was Hand of the Fervent. It was Hand of the Fervent. The guy posted on video. Apparently he got hot fixed. Like, I guess very recently after showcasing it on stream. Somebody from GGG saw this footage, pulled his character, and realized what was going on. And essentially it's Hand of the Fervent gloves with reduced mana reservation efficiency. You can get a 100% reduced mana rate cost efficiency, which scales the mana cost to basically like mana cost cap, the 2 billion whatever number. And apparently it didn't just insta kill his character. It just made Hand of the Fervent downside do nothing, gave him infinite cost and thus infinite base fizz damage. So it wasn't actually any like super genius tech. It was literally it's just freaking a bug. So it's the classic. I mean, the character seemed really cool up until I saw this video. They bug fixed it. I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, well played, I guess. Kudos to this guy. for finding it. Hell yeah. But yeah, it was hand of the fervent with reduced mana cost efficiency. Which I gotta be honest, this also makes me interested in trying to do. I would want to use this mod. I kind of want to use this mod for like a Stormbind character would be fun. The new Abyssal Ascendancy, yeah, the Abyssal Ascendancy that allows you to ignore like a bricked cost. Yeah, exactly. But with Stormbind, to basically make it so you just like can tap cast and get a full proc, I think could be pretty dang interesting. So we might look into that. But yeah, that's what it was. It was this with Hands of the Fervent and basically getting overflowed fizz base damage essentially. Do we use Crown of the Tyrant on AG or on Many Shot version? You can use Crown of the Tyrant. You can also use Malediction Helmet. Both those are pretty good. Hey Ketoth, how you doing, man? How many streamers do you have playing that song? It's just Connor, and Rutu is making the claim that the wager was just for whether or not he completes it or not. I don't think I said at any point specified, oh, this mono wager has to do with just if we complete it or not. So because I didn't specifically say it, he's gonna claim he can get away without listening to it if he beats it, which, you know what, frickin' fair enough. I didn't specifically say a mono match means the person who does it first wins, apparently. Whatever. Either way, we'll still get content of him doing Blast and Mono. You have to make a contract. Yeah, you gotta get in. You gotta get it the dot. You gotta get the old John Hancock. You gotta get it in writing, freaking in the ink. Cauldron, you have a build review. Certainly one of the highest DPS builds I've put together. Never had this easy of time on Uber. Proceeded to get one tap 6 times trying to get my rage back. Quite fun. Survivability is cooked. What do you want in terms of feedback, Qualdron? You're just doing you're doing the max rage thing. Less damage per rage. Let me get the treadmill out. Take a little look-see here. Hey, Barbarous, how you doing, man? More of a showcase of just what you did. You just did rage scaling, crit rage of vortex. Just a nice fizz one-hander, automated war cries for your rage gen, I guess. Defiance. Were you doing... That's surprising he only has 5k life. I guess you didn't really go for that much increased life, even though you were doing the increased life rage thing. How much rage did you get to, Qualdron? I got to 174 rage with 215% life. 174 rage? Dang. So if you actually try to like push the percentage of life, I feel like you get quite a bit more then. That's a lot of rage. How much does Rage Vortex of Berserking get out of this? Forget what all it gets from Rage. Good morning, Troll. Thanks, man. Rage Vortex gets... Sacrifice 20% of rage to create Rage Storm. Get more damage per 1 rage sacrificed. Get radius. Okay, I see. So you get a lot. You get a lot from rage. Good morning, Vamp. How you doing, man? How you doing? You get an actual ton from the rage. This, yeah, you just want regular rage vortex then. It pretty much covered the screen, yeah. I mean, that's pretty neat. I think if I was playing this, I would want to like giga hard double down on percent life. Like going to 215 is not like that high of a percentage, especially considering you're wearing a Belly of the Beast. Like I feel like I would want to like giga put investment into it to try to really push the rage number. Cirrus Storm like? His area would definitely be bigger than a Cirrus Storm, I would imagine. I would think. His area should be huge. They should use Vengeful Cry's too good to pass up on as well. That required a decent amount of investment. Vengeful Cry. Oh, what did Vengeful Cry do? Vengeful Cry is like rage gen per second. What else does it do? Vengeful Cry grants rage per hour. Maximum rage. Prevents inherent loss of rage. Take a savage hit. Oh, this is like the retaliation one. Oh, this is so weird. So basically, you hitting yourself with the Forbidden Right. Oh, that's just... Man, this is awkward. I see what you're saying, though. The max rage is insane. Insane value. I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm trying to think if there's another way you can proc it. And it's only on Savage Hit. It's not like you can do like the block or anything, right? To proc it. You can't do the Keystone. It requires it to be a Savage. You take a Savage Hit. Why is he not weapon swapping Ketoth? Because he's not a bug abuser, Ketoth. That's why. Okay, he has some dignity. All right, Ketoth. He has some dignity. It's not a bug. It's a feature. Oh, yeah. That makes perfect sense. Yes, this build definitely should be allowed to have a 12 link in the offhand that is... Shut your mouth. Okay, friend. It's a feature. I'm thinking my character rarity added to my Merc in some way, or is your rarity ring because that's what you hit? That's just what I hit. Rarity on your character does not matter at all. The rarity on the Merc's gear matters. Rarity on your gear, no. So it matters that if you have rarity on your Merc gear, then that's just how it works. It doesn't. That's just all. It's not you're not the one getting the kill, so you don't. Your rarity does not factor in. I just hit rarity when I was slamming it, and I was like, "Yo, that looks cool." And you know, I'm not gonna go freaking like try to YOLO a null. You know what I mean? I said good enough. Meanwhile, Flickers have 10 links with a helm and 2 rings. What are you trying to say? Yeah, they actually have to pay. They have to pay gear cost for their links, also known as not a bug. They don't just get a free 12 link for having an offhand. That's the whole point. They sacrifice their rings and their helmets. They had to pay the fee. Armor stack chest. Alweezy has it. Alweezy has both the armor and the crit chest. Is there a safe way to transfer the mod? Non-native mods is what you would want to do. Non-native. All right, guys. So yesterday we left off trying to craft a wand. It was not going well, but that's what we need to do today. Let's finish a wand, chest piece, gloves, and then I think we're gonna go with this amulet. I think this is just what we're gonna have to use because this is the best double anoint there was of an Agate that we could see. So that's what we'll make use of. Hey, Avalanche, how you doing, man? How easy? Make monsters drop loot. Okay, that's yeah. Okay, sweet. Thank you, How easy. That's his name. If you guys want to mirror Osiris's armor stack chest, that's what it be. Okay, where were we? Where were we? Start off with getting ourselves some chaos in the bank. Then we'll go look at getting ourselves some wand bases. That is not what we even need. Got the Ash Overcap mod and lost it on the boat split. I'm sad. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Raffle Shannon. That is the danger of recomming those mods. That is the danger, unfortunately. Nobody is safe. Nobody is safe.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I usually just try. This works technically. Okay, get some bases. And we are going to recom ourselves a wand. Hopefully we don't lose every single base like we did yesterday with the Cerulean rings. Let's go ahead and get ourselves... Go Shaper Influence, Warlord Influence, and wand base we care about is the... Is it Omen Wand? Omen Wand? No, it's not Omen Wand. It's Prophecy Wand. Prophecy Wand is what we care about. Yes. Prophecy Wand. That is what we need.
I'd consider that a win.
We're looking for on Luminary Abyssal Jewels attack speed. If crit recently, and attack speed, just generic. Crit chance, flat damage, life, stuff like that is all pretty good, I would say. Okay, got ourselves 4 of those. Let's get a random, just a random wand. It doesn't have to be a prophecy wand anymore. Make sure it's not corrupted, so that way we can awaken orbit. What happened to the armor stack merc plans? We beat Blasted Monolith, and I just want to like play a second build. We played the Luminary merc bot for like a really long time. I don't like playing builds for like too long. We played the Luminary for a really long time, so I just want to play other builds. So it succeeded. Pretty happy with it. There's probably quite a bit of optimization we could do to it, but like I beat the Blasted Monolith. That was the goal. So it's like, do I really want to like keep min-maxing it? Eh, not really. I kind of want to just play another build because there's like only so many days in a league. A lot of builds to play. Only so little time, right? All right. Warlord Shaper Wands acquired. You admit minion builds are boring. I said nothing about minion builds. This. I feel the same way about pretty much any league starter where I play it for an extended period of time. You know, even RF. Yeah, even RF. Bait everyone and then switch builds. Oh, okay. So by bait, you mean play a build that clears Ubers on day 2 with pretty mediocre gear, then proceeds to do the DPS check, which very few builds can ever do at all. That's what you mean by bait. Okay. Makes sense. I'm glad we all understand what's going on here. Required too much reading, therefore bait. Oh no. Heaven forbid there's any reading involved. I wouldn't want you guys to hurt yourselves. None of these have mana on them, really? That's kind of crazy. I finished servicing men. If any other man wants to be serviced for the chest, DM me. Holy.
What we doing live?
Oh my goodness.
Echoes in eternity.
What we doing live? Echoes in eternity. Yo, Devil Cat with 2Cat, man. What's going on? How's your league been? Good to see you as always. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Devil Cat, my goat. I missed the John Gladiator arc. Yeah, it was pretty hilarious. I was like late night watching Jug stream, and he's like, "Hey guys, can somebody help me with this map?" I was like, "I'll pop in." I didn't even know what was in the map. The Katarina proceeds to one-shot my Merc, and then he invites some gladiator who just comes in and one-taps it with Soul Rend, and we're all like, "What the hell?" It made no sense. After the fact, Hand of the Fervent, freaking mana cost overflow. Okay, that makes sense now. Because, like, we're all just going, like, how does he have damage on a gladiator? Everyone was asking me about the Soul Red build. Yeah, well, it got patched. It got patched literally within hours, I guess. GG saw that, and they're like, hey, I guess I can check this guy's private profile. Oh, that's a problem. Everyone's asking if it wasn't a bug. Yeah. Well, it ain't alive anymore. Man found himself into found a mid-league patch. Rest in pieces. Rest in pieces. The time he had alive was glorious. But it was meant to come to an end, I guess. Man block patch, he forgot to block the patch. His 99 block did not work on the patch notes. The patch notes they have cannot be blocked. They have the mastery. Cannot be blocked. And it took him out. So rest in peace. Rest in peace. Mm-hmm. I really need to do like a proper regex. Like, this is not the correct way to do this. Cool. Like, I'm highlighting. Hold on. Pee-wee.re, save me. Save me. This is a terrible way to do this. Items, rare, prophecy wand, highlight, +1 all, highlights. Is that what I need to do? This is not the way to do this. How do I tell it what tier I want? I think I have to do this. That doesn't seem right. No, this is right here. I think that's correct. All right, let's hope this works. Let's see. Trust PUE.re. I'm definitely not rolling over anything right now. PUE.re has never led me astray before, except for a few times. But that was mostly user error, if we're being honest. And I don't mean the chatter. I mean literally my own fault. Where I find the Blasted Monolith run? You can check the VOD. I guess I could have uploaded the full clear to YouTube, but I didn't. Oh, no, I mean, it's on the live VOD. Just go to the stream live VOD on YouTube that says attempting Blasted Monolith today, and then skip to like 3 hours in. Or 2 hours in. It was yesterday? Yep, it was yesterday. What's mom? How do you not know your own mom? The disrespect, man. Yeah. Disrespect. Somebody gives birth to you. Don't even have the decency to know their name. The absolute disrespect.
Simple enough.
The regex must have all the mods? Nah, the regex is... The regex wouldn't lie to us, guys. Surely we'll see T1 mana soon. Should I just get an item with T1 mana just to verify? Okay, it's not that I don't trust the regex. It's not that I don't trust the regex, but... But at the same time, I mean, I am clicking a lot of essences right now. I mean, just in case. Trust but verify? Yeah, trust but verify. That's not even Zoffreys. I need a Zoffreys. Here's a Zoffreys. Is it not like that it's not a prophecy? Fine, I'll go buy a prophecy. I did tell the regex I was doing a prophecy. I did tell the regex I was doing a prophecy wand.
You've got a fez. You might.
What the hell? Wait a minute. Okay, why am I an idiot, guys? Why am I an idiot? What seems to be the issue here? Watch if only all mods are found. Huh? Why is that the default selection? I've been rolling for +1 all and T1 mana. All right, well, we may have rolled over T1 mana a couple times. Probably, maybe. We may have rolled over +1 all. We may have deleted about 100 and... Now, who's to say it's my fault, though? Like, if we're being honest with ourselves, is it my fault? Is it PUE.re's fault? Like, who's really to blame in this situation, guys? Cool. Like, who are we to judge whose fault it is or isn't in this scenario?
Monk. I need a monk.
I need a monk!
Lance, my name is user error, not yours. Step it up, read better.
I'm blaming everyone else. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Okay. I really don't want to get back a full suffix item. It would be really embarrassing.
Yes, let us speak.
Do I YOLO a null? Nah, I just prefix clear. I prefix clear. Who's can be changed? Minus 2D. Recom and a dream. Shaper Warlord. Essence mod spell damage. Flat mana. +1 all. Choose the correct base and then win the like 40% win rate thing. It 3 suffixed. Are we for real? Are we for like okay, so like multiple things here. Not only did it choose the wrong base, it took 4 mods, made 2 mods, and then took 3 mods and made 3 mods. Like, what is that? Like, for real? Okay, whatever. You know, it's freaking fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm calm. I'm collected. I'm completely at peace. I hate recoms. Dude, they can be so frustrating. The thing is, though, even as frustrating as recoms are, at the end of the day, would you rather have them or not have them? You'd rather have them, because they're still better than the alternative. They're still way better than the alternative. As tilting and as frustrating as they can be, they're still incredibly powerful. I mean, technically, I could just settle. That's T3 mana. That is in settle range. I want to not be crafting this amulet. I want to not be crafting this anymore. That might just be in settle range, gentlemen. That might be in settle range. So we're a settle stream now? I mean, guys, can we be reasonable about this? Like, come on, can we be reasonable? 4 ghostly copies, 8 to 12 intangibility. Guarantees I'm not going to fill my suffixes. Is it worth it? Probably worth it.
Where have I seen that one before?
Like, look at this. That was my timeline if I just clicked. This is what would have happened to me. If I just clicked without doing this, that's the prime timeline. We've avoided that disaster, okay? And we got this one instead. Holy, thank goodness for the ghost. I wish you had clicked. I don't. The timelines diverged. Yep. We've avoided disaster. What do I want to block here? I'm going to block overtime multiplier. I need cast speed, spell crit, double damn. What the hell is this garbage? What is this? This is break out the arsenal of worst possible mods for a spellcaster? Like freaking what? If only Vesper could reveal. All right, now that we dodge the prime catastrophic failure, I get a freebie. T1 spell crit. Yo, what? Ain't no way. All right. We just need to not get screwed on the unveil. We need to not get screwed on the unveil. We need to not get screwed on the unveil. All right, what do I block here? Is dot multi still the correct block? I'm still going to block dot multi. Give me something useful. Give me something useful. Give me something useful. Damage per frenzy, double damage while focused. I think I have to click the double damage while focused mod. I have to. These other mods suck. Listen, technically, double damage while focus is a good mod. And I don't want to hear anybody in chat being like, you don't even want to press that. Shut up, okay? Listen, double damage while focus is a premium mod, okay? Technically, it's like the best POB DPS damage number mod, okay? Like, if you ask me, that's like basically S tier hit right there. You won't press it. I can press it. I can press it if I want to. Not that I want to. But I can totally press it. Listen, I have the ability. You don't know me. You don't know what I'm about. It's a dead mod to you? Nah, I can press the button. I can do it. Okay. All right, we have ourselves a wand. Let's craft like crit multi for now. Do I tempering orb this? How much does a tempering orb cost? What are these? What's this propaganda sell price? How many is that guy trying to sell at once? Honestly, screw this guy. Like, what the hell is this guy doing? Ain't nobody want to break out 14,000 chaos. Okay? Just freaking make it a round number. 208.96. Yeah. That guy's out of control, man. That guy's out of control. Okay. Wand settled. Haters will say you should try harder to make a better wand. Don't care. Okay, so Warlord Hunter, Shaper Warlord. That's 3 Warlords. We need 4 Hunter. Hunter will be Amulet Warlord. Gloves will be Warlord Hunter. Hunter Warlord, and body armor will be Shaper Warlord. I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense. Get a quick caster mod. Bop! Hey, wait, it worked. It worked, guys. We got caster mod. Wait, that doesn't even apply to the crit chance? Well, you know what? It applies to the spell damage, and that's all that matters. It makes the spell damage look more aesthetic. It should. It isn't. It doesn't have a damage tag. Doesn't have the damage tag. All right, anyways, we'll take it. We'll take it. Wand is done. I think it's body armor time. What do I want on body armors? That is the question. Is this a self-cast angle? I'm gonna do a I don't think this is the correct thing to do at all for a 100% MoM character. I just want to do it because it's fun. I'm gonna do a Val Sacrifice, Val Flame Blast, self-cast, Connor. I wanna play with this thing. So that's what's going on. This is like 100% not the right way to do this character at all, but I don't care. I'll wait to do it correctly next league when I get the Shrine Belt back. When we get the Shrine Belt back and we get like a giga damage multiplier, then we'll try hard the character. This we're just doing for funsies. And maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. Okay, body armor. PDR. I want PDR. I also like the idea of getting +1 strength, +1 int. We can get active gem later on from both Warlord and Shaper. They literally said the belt's the back next patch. Yeah, exactly. So we'll do a more proper 100% MoM character when we get the belt back. This is just we're doing Val Flame Blast because I want to do Val Flame Blast. Okay, now question, guys, question. We could... no, I want PDR. What am I even saying? I think we go... What's more important? +2 base crit or +1 level and int. Let's think a bit about our crit chance. Our crit chance is... Fire spells are just 5 base crit, aren't they? They're actually pretty bad base crit, I think. Yeah, they're 5 base crits. The right answer might just actually be spell crit. 100% Fizz Nom or full MoM? 100% MoM. Well, we want PDR. Are you gonna go an all res base or more armor? I haven't thought about it too much, but probably Royal Plate for the armor. Probably Royal Plate. The biggest downside of Royal Plate is it has a high strength requirement, which maybe we don't want to have to meet, you know? That's the question there. 5, yeah. 5's pretty rough. I can't overload intensity either with Val skills. Right? I'm pretty sure I can't. So... How do you get 20,000 mana without jewelry? You don't. What kind of question is that? Hey, man, if you take off all the most important mana gear pieces on your character, can you still get 20k mana? Might have to be a Sacred. I like Sacred actually a decent amount. The ES from Sacred doesn't really help us at all. Dude, I got a stuffy nose. I kind of need a Kleenex to blow my nose. Give me 1 sec, guys. Oh, I hate being sick. Give me 1 second. Blow my nose. I will be right back. Alrighty. Is he making a new character? Yes, we're making a new character. Infamous Kinesis for charting and mapping Infamous, Frost Hand, Delve Infamous, Many Shot for general mapping. I'm not sure what you're asking, Psychedelic. Are you just saying you got like multiple different Infamous merch or multiple different merch you like? Give me your chest. Aweezy has it. Aweezy is servicing the dudes who need the chest. Is critical overcap mod a must for Luminary to do DPS and endgame? No. I was doing Uber's day 2 before I had the overcap mod. Don't need this anymore. Guess I'm just gonna sell these because I don't want to. 140.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
The Blade Trap makes the Uber's Vanish. You have a sort of proj on every skill. Yeah, Blade Trapper's really good damage. Blade Trapper's got some gigadam. All right, I think we need the spell crit. I think that's the answer. I think that is the answer. Now, the question is... what's the approach? What is the approach? Do I want to lock craft this? With like strands? Searching for PDR? Or... Reforge crit. Yeah, you can reforge crit. But then you still have to make the mod beforehand is the thing. And elevate it and stuff. They made it so you can swap elevated attribute now though, right? So it's easier to do. How much does Reforge Fizz cost? That's not what I meant to look at. Yikes. Yeah, gamble. Gamble currency costs a lot. Reforged Fizz is 50 yellow, right? Physical. I think it's I have to do beast lock method, I think. Kind of feel like that's correct. Sacred Chainmail. 30 quality is way too expensive. How do we feel about 27? How do we feel about 26? How do you feel about 25, actually? Now we're talking. Hell yeah, that's more like it.
Profligate,
Well, it's not nothing.
Do I need a specific item level for T1 mana? Body armors. Intelligence, mana, 81. No, not really.
Return soon, yes?
Uber settle? Guys, it's fine. It's fine, okay? Alright, so let's go ahead and make... Remembrance Orb. Wait, no, I haven't. I need to make it the correct influence first.
Yeah.
Warlord Exalts.
Simple enough.
Shaper Exalts. I didn't think this through. Do I have a Shaper Exalt just sitting around? Elder's Exalt sitting around. I'll do this. This is not what I need. Sell that back. Scour. Remembrance. 49 is pretty good. Do we want better than 49? 64. Now we're talking. Okay, Benchcraft. Does it matter if the Merc's infamous or not? Nope. It matters what links and skills you have. I do not have any Creature Croakers. We need some Creature Croakers. We need it bad. What does a guy got to do for some Creature Croakers?
I'd consider that a win.
Holy, this guy's got a lot. Do I just buy? How does this guy have so many? Is this guy the Creature Croaker dealer?
I'll put the word out. I'll put the word out.
Might as well stack them up, yeah. I don't know what I just did to one of those. I banked it or something.
What have you got for me?
He's got more. Why does he have so many?
I'd consider that a win.
Something about this smells fishy, guys. I don't know, man. Does he have Morgans too? He's got matrons. His matrons are 1D. He does have Morgans. Smells froggy. You think it smells froggy?
Enjoy that.
We need these to beast lock check, I think. All right. That should be plenty. Bro's actually Einhar? He might be, man. He might be. Okay. So we'll come over here. Imprint. Classy. Take this. Regal, stay above 64 or 65. I want to keep it above 60. Or is 55 good enough? 50 is good enough. I'm not that much of a tryhard. 50's good enough. 50's good enough. Okay, go over here. Crit Reforge. We want base crits. We need to be able to elevate, though. So we need to actually get one with T1 crit chance plus other influence mods, and then elevate it. That is what we're looking for. Like, this can work if I can annul that intelligence. This can work. Nope. Any chest mirrors left? There might be. I don't know. Can you look at Snake Eyes crit overcap recom base? Okay, look at Snake Eyes crit. If you're wondering about how to do recoms, look at the video. Look at the video if you're wondering how to do recoms. The Merc chestcraft video goes over recoms.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
I want to make sure, then double check the video. to make sure you're copying what I'm doing. Is what I would recommend. Okay, we have intelligence. We have fizz lightning. I kind of needed to annul the fizz lightning. I need to annul, honestly, either. If I annul either the int or the fizz, we're good. Okay. Dominance orb.
Welcome.
I break 4 base before I got it. So stressful, dude. The recom can be very, very cruel. It could delete many bases. Okay, so that's roughly correct.
I'll place the listing.
We just sell this and go make a new base. Is that what we do? I don't really want to make a new base. I don't really want to make a new base. Spell crit, no other influence mods. Spell crit, there is another influence mods, but I need to get the annuls. Do prefixes or suffixes matter? Depends if you're trying to swap a prefix or a suffix mod. You only look at the side of affixes for the mod you're trying to swap. The other side is, the only concern is whether or not you care about filling. If it's an Eldritch item, you don't care about filling because Eldritch currency can forcibly annul the extra stuff, for example. Okay. We get another try.
Only a matter of time.
And we lose. I didn't know there was a reduced damage taken mod like this. That's kind of neat. I didn't know this was a mod for DR. 5% reduced elemental from the elevated reflect mod. Neat. Today I learned that's one of the sources of reduced DR. Cover, need to remove the cold res. If I know the life regen, we can work with this. Nope. Of course, he's interested in the mini mod. It's not a mini mod, it's a reflect mod. And it gives you DR. That's a very hard to come by stat. You do realize that, right? I heard you got lucky yesterday. Define lucky at Baxith. Define lucky. What are we even talking about? There was some VOD review needed. Dude, it was one rare in the corner. I ran around the map 4 times. I should have cleared that a minute earlier. Also, guys, did you know yesterday I was missing my ascendancy? I logged in this morning to record my video, and I had this amulet node and this helmet node spec'd, and I wasn't even freaking using a unique helmet or amulet. I tested that before I started stream yesterday to see how much armor it would give me. I didn't have my light radius, so I was missing like another 30% more damage on my character when I cleared. Use the desolation, you just dual wield swords. Just dual wield swords of access. No desolation mod, no. Mercs are really tanky. Unless you go like quad ghost feared, you don't really need to worry about them surviving. Luminary OP, true. Oh wait, I can click this. Dominance orb. How am I this bad at dominance orbs? I'm 15 divines down. Yo, what? What is this? Stop robbing me. GG got Lumi by half. It's still top tier ascendancy. The thing is it even going to get nerfed from all the people who didn't know how to play the build saying it was bad on League Start? Is it even going to get nerfed, or is it just going to skate by because people just didn't know how to make the character and complained about it? And then GG's going to say, oh, well, I guess it's balanced. And maybe you can get a random buff. What do you think? What do you think? What are our odds? They do things a lot based on public opinion of things. It might get no change. I feel like there's a chance it gets no change. They already said they'd be buffing light radius on yellow items. They did say that, didn't they? Holy, confirmed buffs in the works. Confirmed buffs incoming. Just like I'm about to confirm I can win a dominance orb. Any moment now, I'm going to get T1 spell crit with another influence. Oh, shoot, that was influence mod. Whoops. All right, where was I? Lightning Resonal. Dang it.
Yes, let us speak. Hopefully this will be quick.
Remind me before I break my item, do pure defense essence mods armor count as NNN for grasping melee mod transfer? If it's a lower tier essence and it has the actual name of the mod, then it'll count as non-native. If it has the of essences like tagline, if it says essences in terms of like the mod description, then it is not considered. It's considered as an exclusive. So be careful to use like a screaming. Don't use like a deafening, for example. It's a very key distinction you want to be wary of. Will you do same build next league? I don't like doing the same build multiple leagues in a row. I'll update it. Maybe I'll have a. I mean, I'm not promising I'll play. I don't think necessarily I'm going to play a Merc botted wall, but maybe there's a scenario where I decide, oh, I really like this caster Merc or whatever. Maybe that would be different enough, but generally I don't like to play the same build multiple times in a row. We will be updating the guide. For some people, that they think that means I'm playing the build though. Like we updated the E-Blade character, like I don't know, 5 leagues in a row, and people thought I played it 5 leagues in a row, and I just played it once and then updated it 5 times, and then played other things. No, can't elevate. Low tier. We're getting absolutely hosed here.
Simple enough. Yeah.
SRS next league start confirmed? Hell no. Hell to the no. All right, mana is an influence mod, and it's gone. T2, fire res and regen need to go. It's gone. This can just work. Let's find out. Do we get screwed a fourth time in a row on a 50-50?
Only a matter of time.
All right, elevated spell crit. That cost a lot. I think it's time to liquidate the beer. I think it might be time to liquidate the old mirror. We're gonna need some more divines throughout this crafting process. guys, guess what I bought that mirror at last night? Guess what I bought that mirror at last night? I just sold it for $521. How much do you think I bought it for last night? I didn't buy it for $600. I'll give you a hint. I made currency. Guess how much I bought it for last night? I did profit. $520. Yep, I bought it for $520 last night. 1D profit, baby. I woke up this morning, I saw $490, I was like, ah! Minus 130,000 gold. Actually, it's 130,000 plus 25,000. So I got a divine for 150k gold. Sushi's whispering you? Oh, he is? Would you like to compete in Mecropolis? What is that? What's Mecropolis? Merc Olympics? What? What? Try to benchmark some single target? Sure. I could try to. I don't have, what's it called?
Cool winds.
Right now, you have to qualify for the finals first. So what am I doing? He's gonna make me walk in there with my ringless character. You know, just to what's the light radius thing? Hold on. Well, let's go get some cheapo light radius rings real quick, just so I at least have like some value. I'll just go grab some Lori's lanterns. This won't increase my DPS much, but at least I'll have something in my ring slot. Holy, what am I looking at? There it is, found it.
It's a gilded wonder.
All right, we got some Lori's. It's not going to help much, but it'll help a little bit. What am I doing? Am I entering his thing? Hold. Where's my Battle Mage's Cry? Screw Frostblink. What am I doing? Am I just attacking? Whenever I'm ready, okay.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zara.
Oh, I should have waited for my flasks.
Perhaps later.
But later never
We done messed up.
Patience is a mercy.
Did I break my mana? Oh, I socketed it in the wrong location. I don't have Assassin's Mark. Sushi, I need to go again. I socketed it in the wrong thing. I need to go again. I need to put the gem in the correct spot. Battle Mage's Cry breaks the proc of Assassin's Mark. Bob. Okay. Okay, I should be right now. I should be able to cast it now. Okay, that should be fine. Flask. It's fine. Like, we could be a lot more tryhard with, like, fixing stuff for damage, but I don't really want to mess with it that much. We're waiting for this guy to enter. She aged his work. He killed the Uber in 30 seconds. What's he doing? Is he doing, Sushi was saying that the Wrathpith uses the player life, which is kind of crazy. Alright. I think right now.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
Of course it does. I told you that.
Patience is a mercy. I am not the end.
Whatever shall I do?
Negligence.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
You cannot hide from fate.
Yeah, what are we doing? Ain't no way. Did I even know what I died to? Maybe it's time to go back to Life Stacker. Guys, I am not set up for this specific task. This is tutorial neglect. It's not tutorial neglect. How that happened, I don't know. I wasn't even paying attention. I died to something. I don't know what I was dying to, though. He followed the beam. I was not even looking. Did I actually walk with the beam? Too old. I'm not optimized for this, guys.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But
Later,
later
never
never
came.
came. Irrevocable thought. Patience is a mercy. I am not the end.
All right.
Madness consumes.
Reaction time is not the same as it used to be. All Lance followers have just been devoted to social standing. What are we talking about? I'll let you know what the finals are. Okay. Is Sushi gonna make me go re-optimize this character for damage? Is that what this is? Do I go re-optimize my character for damage? Yeah, let's get more damage. I want to prepare my next build, man. Right. No new build for you. Go get more damage. Can I join the competition? I'll message Sushi. I'll tell him to add you. Where is Sushi anyways? Sushi. I'm freaking add neurotox to the qualifiers. Hey, Bonger, how you doing, man? You didn't do your damage homework, Mr. Lance. You're grounded. What are they qualifying for? People are testing mercs for who's you, what's he? All right, so if I want to very reasonably do I'll take the brief moment. Take the brief moment to do the most lazy
At least.
upgrading of the character possible. I guess I only need one of these, and then I just need to get Catalyst on it, right? Doesn't really matter too much one way or the other. I'll just do one ring and catalyze it. What's the prize? I have no idea. We'll slightly improve our DPS though, doing a couple things. Okay, if I go and I grab Catalyst. Attribute Catalyst. No, that's not what I want. I want this.
Simple enough.
I bought too many.
Cool.
Okay. Mana modifier.
Well,
Let's go ahead and do. Yoink this ring. Can I now fit Empower? And almost fit in power. Ever so close to fitting in power. I just need a little bit, just a tiny amount of additional reservation space to pull that off. Oh, how much do I actually care about this? Mana reservation, efficiency, skills. Volatile Val Venters. Yeah, that can get me some reservation efficiency. I know, I can get some reservation efficiency here. Bum, 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 bum. This is actually some of the easiest reservation efficiency. Dude, guys, did you know there was a cluster here with reservation efficiency? I didn't even know this cluster existed. I was literally importing my character for the path of building, and then I was like, wait, there's an aura cluster over here. It's new. Did they add that this league or something? Like, I literally did not know there was a cluster here. And it's actually really good for the build, because it gives us double reservation efficiency. Bum, bum, bum. That's what new means, genius. Thanks, man. Why is chat bullying the senior citizen? Stuff's messed up, man. Stuff is messed up. I think I have to give up this stuff over here. Okay. That should still put us above low life. Plenty of reservation space. Oh, this is gonna break a bunch of attributes. What do I change with this thing? What can we do to fix our situation without having to change many things? I think the biggest thing is this cooks my strength number, right? It cooks my strength number. Lance, I'm pretty cooked on what to build at the moment, Tech Faction. What to build at the moment? Play whatever you want. Okay. Click this. Break my attributes. Go around scouring things. Great. Strength is still bricked. Okay, how much bricked are we? There's no attributes here. No attributes here. And it's just our strength that's bricked. It's not our dex. I can't swap small passive clusters, right? I can't swap stuff that says int. Which means I need strength somewhere else, like here. Boots it is. I really did not want to fix any of this stuff or change this stuff around.
What are we after this time?
Attribute. Over your boots have less
Yes, got
effect.
something in mind.
Oh, that's fine. Still plenty of attribute
Trying
for
my
this to
best.
work.
Take your pick. Hey there. Want something? Just say the word.
$58 strength. Okay. Arrogance. Spring vitality. Now it's int we're bricked on, which is fine because we have more tattoos we can get rid of. Any one guide by Sushi of all people? Okay. 297, 298, 286. Okay. Body armor.
It's
The sushi bait Lance, he did a little bit. I'm wasting time doing this.
by little, we grow our
Why are these catalysts so expensive? I have more of these. Oh, thank goodness I have more of these. Alright, let's move the mana number. Is this randomly enough? I don't know if it's enough. Probably not. Nope. We need more! Holy.
cool. Little by little,
Come on now.
grow our empire.
Hey, there we go. Alright, so fix this. Fix that. Reservation space still seems kind of bricked for some reason. Because I did something that bricks the reservation space. I don't know what it is. What else did I do? Oh. I took the eclipse out. Okay. Freaking, I probably didn't need to get 20 quality on that. Attributes are correct now. We bricked our chaos res. Oh, no, no, no. Why? Why am I doing this? This is not worth the time.
Cool.
Can I get chaos res on a ring? I know they added chaos res to stuff, right? I can get it on a ring. It's freaking. It's freaking. Why am I doing this,
Wish
man?
I'd kept that one.
Why am I doing this? All right. Chaos res, reservation efficiency. Special accession, catalyst, tainted. 14%. Let's pretend that's enough. This back down.
Yeah.
What's this for 2 divines? Reservation of Grace as well. Yeah, it's not half bad. We actually ended up with better reservation efficiency after that. Wait a minute. No, I need the strength. I need the strength. I need the strength from this to balance my attributes because I don't want to take more time fixing it. All right, so we've effectively killed like 1500 ES, but I can now grab Stibnite and Basalt. Grab this.
Oh,
Is Mom going Valdos? The Mom character? Oh, I mean, if it ends up being decent, maybe we can try and Valdos. Okay. Like this. Get rid of these. Okay. Get rid of those things. Vitality can get leveled up, right? Do I want to bother with it? Do I want to deal with it? Not really. Okay, let's do the armor there, and then we'll do the other swap stuff, I think. The laziest swap things imaginable. Okay, Merc defense, 1.5. Pop, pop, 70% more damage. Okay. Then we go ahead. I bother with changing the light radius stuff. Tweaking the DPS for a challenge is just something I thought about later on that I would have done for Blast and Monolith if we failed to improve it. Is add in Censure Benevolence. All right, what's the last thing I'll do? Do I care enough to grab a better Untouched Soul? 150 div to grab a better Untouched Soul. Do I care enough to do this? No, I don't. I don't think I do care enough to do that. Just sell it back. How much is a $60 res wallet? How much for a cheapo one? A cheapo one is 21D.
Your coppers are looking plump indeed.
Do I care enough to do a cheapo one? Sure, we'll do a cheapo one.
Well,
They always sell back. Yeah. Ba, ba, ba. Rage 2 golds.
hopefully this will be quick.
Alright, we'll take that. We'll grab our random unique helmet we have somewhere. How much armor does this get us? He's going for MoM as far as I know. Yeah, right now we're just respecking some things. Alright. I don't really want to change much besides this. Alright, we'll try this.
For me, you should.
Bop, bop. Is this one of the weaker jewels? I think it is. What is his armor if I do this? Armor is 2.2. And we've slightly bricked our character. All right. Not that that's a good use of time whatsoever. But let's put some other stuff to the side now. I think that would probably be better DPS. We'll see. All right, back to the important things in life, guys. Back to what we actually want to be doing. I think it's an excellent use of time. I don't know about that, guys. I don't know about that. I think it's probably a poor use of time, but... Light rotation, no too important. It's only like 30% more damage. And if we're doing arenas like that Uber Neglect, that arena's too big for return, I believe. So the prod speed stuff is not helping the character. Okay. Scour Orb. Chestcraft time. So I have this chest piece. And then we need to get chest pieces that have Warlord increased strength. Next one's going to be a Giga Juice rare. We might not be set up for that then. Oh well. I don't care that much to try more stuff with it. Is the defense still good? We've brutalized some of our defense. We cooked a little bit of it with the changes we made. We'll have better armor evade. Our regen and our max ES went down though. All right. Next up, we need bases to recom with. Orland influence, increased strength. There's a 2 mod item for 5D. And then we can get a non-2 mod and we can elevate it ourselves, I guess. And so we just have 1 2 mod and 1 1 mod, I think is fine. I don't think I care too much to try to do more than that. For this beast log, we'll see if it works out well enough for us to get PDR this way. Where is the other mods? That's what I get for not just punching in a filter for some of the other mods. I was thinking I would find one without having to scroll very far. Socket it. Count. Socket, mana, cost. I was thinking socketed attack is minus mana cost. Skill gem level. It's active. What's the word on it? +1. One of those would work probably. 4 divines. What are other warlord mods? Physical, taken, fire. It's hits. It's hits. It's hits. It's hits. Hits taken, fire. Other mods am I forgetting about? All Olirez, recover life on kill, life recovery rate. All elemental resistance. Cover life on kill. Life recovery rate. It's really the cheapest on trade. Are we sure? Are we positive? It's not. Am I just typing these mods incorrectly? Oh, this mod only has to be 9%. Okay. Alright, mission accomplished. I don't know why I was searching for it, an 11% roll, but, okay, there we go.
Could do worse.
How much does it cost to play comfortable without dying frequently? I mean, you can play a pretty budget setup and be pretty tanky. So not that much. Is it nap time? Is it nap time? No, it's not nap time. And we lost, and we lost. Of course we did. Maybe people buy the elevated mod though. Call that a oh, it's okay situation, I guess. Just tell ourselves everything's gonna be okay. How much green cocaine is an awaken orb? I don't think you can do a cocaine awaken orb. Because there's you need like 2 input items, right? You can only put 1 item in the mechanic. I don't think you can awaken orb check. But maybe I am incorrect about that.
I'll place the listing.
Strength, socket, skill gem. Okay, we have 2 bases to check. We have this base. We have an awakener orb. Meant the one that elevates. I think it's like 50,000 or something like that. I don't know exactly how much it is.
Cool wind.
Grab a sacred. Grab 1 tailoring orb. Okay. Let us commence fishing for PDR, guys. Let us commence fishing. I also need to get Frostlink back. What did I do with my Frostblink? Curse you, Sushi! Why did I let you convince me to swap things around? Higher item level also raises the concave price. Oh, that I didn't know. That's interesting. Wait, what the hell? No, we're not listening to Gary's right now. No, 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 no. You done wish. You wish.
Truly a survivor.
Okay, T1 cold res. Oh. Ow. Ow. My 2 mod base is double influence. Oh, no, 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 no. Not like this.
Just like that.
Not like this.
I consider that a win.
This is fine. This is fine.
Here.
ancient's blood.
All right. And we pulled nothing. A lot of ES, I guess. Okay. Check the tailoring. Defense, nope. Check the sacred, no. No dice. Is there anything else I should check? Nah, I don't think I care about checking anything else. I guess I could check chromes, but... yeah, sure, we'll check chromes. Why not? It'd be kind of funny if we hit like a 6 off color with a chrome randomly.
The first one.
Okay, here goes. We have 7 PDR, but it's full prefixes. If this was 8 PDR, I would slam it and then I would attempt the null save. But since it's T2, we walk away. I think we walk away. Very, very tempting. Almost. Life mods, no thank you.
The first one. You are truly a survivor.
No extra suffix. No extra suffix. 1 off color. Not a perfect sacred. Attribute requirement is neat, but not really what we want. Did you mana clear the Valo? Yeah, we did Blasted yesterday. Right now we're making gear for 100% MoM character.
Hey,
Dude, I think I totally missed it. Neurotox, I don't know when you raided me, but I think I didn't even hear it. I appreciate the raid if you're still here, Neurotox, but that's my bad, man. I was pretty distracted / my ears are all like stuffy. I'm not hearing things right now. Toxic, it was an accident. I swear it was an accident. My ears are they're cooked right now. They're absolutely cooked right now. You gotta believe me. Gary's is too much. No, I'm just sick. My whole family's got something. We got some bug. For whatever reason, whatever this sickness is doing to me, it's like my ears are all cloudy or something. Like similar, like kind of like a headache, but not really a headache. I don't know how to describe it exactly, but it's kind of cooking my ability to hear.
The first one.
Head flu, yeah, it's something. I don't think.
You are truly a survivor.
I hate being sick. It's so obnoxious. Ooh. Item rarity is something I do not want. PDR with 20 strands. Tempting. Not tempting enough, though. Is this tempting? I don't think so. This isn't a breakpoint for any of the attribute mods. It needs to be 8%. How's logmod fishing works? I remember previously you were checking a lot of items. Yeah, I just kind of was lazy. I didn't want to set up too many items, so I just set up 2. I have a 1 mod and a 2 mod. This is not really the correct way to do this, but I don't really want to deal with it, so I just set up 2 mods, which is only giving me like 2 outcomes per check, which is not ideal. The reason is how do I put this? The elevated mods sometimes give the same result as the T1 mod pre-elevation. Sometimes they don't. Like, realistically, I could set up a base with a bunch of bases with percent strength and other affixes and check a bunch of times. The problem with this is, let's say I do all that and then the matching base with elevated strength doesn't match, then I have to go recreate the item and it doesn't pull correctly, then I'm just going to be annoyed. Because sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So I just don't really want to deal with the inconsistency right now. I'd rather just click on a couple extra times on the lock, which I may live to regret that. We might end up going way more locks because of it.
Truly a survivor.
Hey, Jubei, how you doing, man? We're fishing for ideally 8 PDR. Oh my word. I'm an idiot. Eight PDR is an 86 mod. Isn't it? Oh, I can't even hit it. I have an 84 chest speed. I need to get off this treadmill. No, I'm gonna stop the treadmill early. I'm gonna take a little quick little breather walk. Just give me 1 second. Just give me a moment. 50-50 recom the base. I hate that, but that's literally the answer. I need to take the base and 50-50 recom it. I spent freaking 20 divines on dominance orbs getting the elevated crit chance, and I do have to 50-50 it to fix the item level. Holy. Don't elevated mods just get cooked? Do they just get deleted? I'm trying to remember. I think they're counted as exclusive is what it is. So I should be able to protect it if I win the 50-50 on the base. Green's worst enemy? Yeah, I just forgot PDR was an 86 mod. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. Lance suffers now so we can mirror later. I don't think it's going to be a mirror tier chest. I mean, it's a 25 quality chest piece. I'm not expecting this character to be, like, obnoxiously good or anything. I think it's just going to be a fun character to play is what I'm expecting. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Let me grab, like, one quick snack to revitalize my despair. Okay, I'm back. I went 3 for 5 on congregations. I would like to thank you for showing me the way. No problem, man. Happy to help. All right, time to risk our base.
We are rich, I think.
Am I going to be depressed after clicking this button? Dex non-native. Evasion ES non-native. Yeah, I'm depressed. That's...
One's been sold.
Alert, semifinals time. Okay, what does that mean exactly? What do I need to do right now? Are you ready for semifinals? Sure. Okay, what am I doing? I lost another base. All right, let's put some of this stuff to the side. I'm just gonna do no battle mages cry. I don't want to worry about it. Okay. Flame link.
Sold something while you were gone?
High tree's going first. All right. Do I enter? Question mark? Am I supposed to be entering right now? Yes. Where the hell is this portals at? Am I in the right hideout?
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave now.
Where are we supposed to be right now? Are we supposed to be doing something? Just waiting? Is he just attacking him right now? You better not move him over here while I'm eating, okay? I have no hands on the keyboard right now. What is this? I don't know. Sushi's hosting some Merc competition or something. I don't freaking know. Sushi's trying to find the best Merc. The thing is, Mercs have like different purposes, different use cases. Like, this is a DPS check. Is GMP on Val? I shot a bad idea. It doesn't change anything. Oh, Sushi almost died. If I check Sushi's stream, am I gonna randomly get attacked? What do you guys think? Can I get away with checking his stream? He unequipped his attribute item. It's the second time he did that. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. Holy, look at those fusings, man. Look at those fusings. Oh, he didn't lose his Spectre? Oh, man. So what are we supposed to do right now? Do we just leave? Holy, look at those fusings. Oh my, it just keeps going. Okay, we can't hear on YouTube. Okay, I'll change that for the next map. Can I go back to crafting my mom gear? Just let me know when ready. Just freaking listen. I'm busy, man. I'm doing stuff right now. All right, I think I can craft. I can keep crafting. I can try to fix the situation. Try to fix my disastrous deletion of items. Where's that freaking Elder Necrotic that killed both my chess pieces? Where's that murderer chess piece? I need to send it to the grave. Mod the Eldritch Necrotic? No, dude. I might have just straight up deleted it. Yeah, whatever. We'll get another one. Can you chew louder? I'm almost there. All right, here. I'll move my mic a mile away from my mouth. My bad. My bad. I'm sorry. Okay?
I'd consider that a...
I was hungry, okay? I was hungry. Can't put this in because it doesn't have mods on it.
Gold Slayer.
Listen, guys. I'm still dealing with the grief, okay? Still dealing with the grief of the fact I had a chess piece with elevated spell crit that took me 4 dominance orbs and like 30,000 blue juice, and stuff can't be changed, and I used like 10 Morgans and 10 frogs. I forgot to fix the item level at the start.
Doubt even I could sell that.
You can do 100% mom? You can. We're going to. Alright. Attempt number whatever this is.
I'll place the listing.
Never beating the snack allegations? I need food to survive, alright? Alright. How about you dial it back there? Mr. Judgy. Why is your voice so low compared to the game? I moved the mic away because people were getting mad that I was eating food, alright? So just chill, alright? It is what it is until I finish these cashews because I am hungry. What you eating? Cashews. Describe this taste. Salty. Wait, I could have been doing caster reforges earlier? Did I do everything wrong for this craft? Wait. Remembrance orbs first. Oh my word, it's the perfect base. It's actually the perfect base.
Well. Simple enough.
Okay, so to start things off with, I was doing crit reforges when I could do cast reforges for half the life force cost. I missed a bunch of dominance orbs. I forgot the item level, so I had to redo everything. There's like crazy amounts of mistakes were made during this. It's all okay because I'm gonna hit right now. Saved. Okay, well, the good news is the second go around of hitting T1 or elevated spell crit was not as painful.
Cool.
I found a mirror today under the sea. Now I'm blasting in-game content. Yo, congrats, Devin. Is Garber Ephemeral synthesized Savant Robe? Is it good? Yes, it's good for AG. It is good for AG. Oh, I found it. I found the murderer. Okay, put this over here, this over here. I need to make it a 6 socket. Peaceful Age Mythology music. Life is good. Sacred. Sacred Bless Orb fusing. No, Bless Orb does nothing. Tailoring Orb. That's fine, right? Where's Gary's? Never gonna be on this, featured on this stream ever again till the end of time. Malediction Festival Mask is 1 mirror. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. What we doing live?
Echoes in eternity.
Sushi quit. Wait, what happened? What is this?
And mine.
You baited me, Sushi. You made me freaking change my character around to try to, like, freaking take 10 minutes to squeeze out, like, double the damage. For what? You just gonna end stream? Why did I even do all this? I spent, like, 50D. I figured out my freaking attributes, you bastard. What the hell? What? I can't. I should have said no. I should. When he came over, like, you want to do Mark Olympus? I should have just said no, because I don't care. But no, I freaking wasted 50D and like 30 minutes changing my character around slightly for a DPS check. Blame Mary Kate. Is it Mary Kate's fault? Is that why? Did she come in and say, "Hey, your time's up. You got to get off the computer now"? Is that what happened? Did he get called in? It was Mary Kate aggro. Was it actually? He has no maps for testing. It'll continue tomorrow. Okay. I guess we'll just keep this character in this weird, awkward state that we put it into. She's the cruel mistress Merc. I guess that is what it is. It is what it is. Well, welcome everybody from Sushi Stream. Just some context. We did the Blasted Monolith yesterday, which was our goal for the league. We made a bunch of bets against like Rutu and Connor and Aloha. And so now we did that. We're free to play our next build, and we're going to play a Mind Over Matter character. You can get 100% MoM with Volatile Valve items like Mind of the Council, Autumn Thunder, and then Eiler decks, which I need to chance this later, but I'm crafting some other pieces right now. But I'm going to try to make a Val Flame Blast character with the Val Sacrifice with Mind Over Matter and stuff. So that we're currently trying to just craft the pieces. We're like 3 pieces away, and then we're going to start leveling. But that's what we're working on. It's probably going to be a bad character, but I think it'll be fun. What's a good way to check if I'm igniting? See if there's like fire displayed on the character oh, 1300. Yo, hey. That's a nice amount of life. 1300, hey. What does that go for on trade? What's a 1220 go for? 110 div just for a 1220. 1300 life is kind of nice. -3 sockets, though? Yeah, what is he going to do with the -3 sockets? The minus socket enchant works for comms. Okay, so for those of you... For comms, this is the weird thing about comms. Comms used to be able to be tailoring orbed. At some point, they changed it, so you couldn't tailoring orb. The only way you can make a tailoring orb comms chess piece is you have to chance it. You have to tailoring orb a glorious plate, and then you have to chance it. So, like, this guy, he chanced it, and then he volatiled afterwards. Which, to be honest, a little weird he settled on, like, a 1 point... I don't know. What is this? A 1.8? Or, like, 1.08, 1.1 or something? Like, what is this? What does this settle? He kind of settled a multiplier. I mean, if you go to all the effort to chance a comms, and then you settle on the volatile, I don't know, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? Mistakes are made. Not worth. Get the lightning coil comms. Dude, freaking Neurotox's comms is insane. And yeah, I would probably maybe agree. The Vestigial is better than the there's no way for you to... I was trying to think if there's a way you could get Vestigial and get a Tailoring Orb, but I don't think there is. Yeah, I don't think there is, unfortunately. Imprint Chancer Workbench, it's so easy. I mean, you're still clicking like, I don't know, 30,000 times or whatever. I wouldn't call it easy, but I guess you could tell yourself it's easy. To me, that sounds like just freaking torture. The best is a massive blunder. I don't know if I'd agree with that. I think it depends on your use case. Strength, nope. Chrome, nope. Sacred, close but no. 8% defense, don't care. And I'm out of Morgans. This is awkward. Time to go get some Morgans. It's time to go get some Morgans. Morgans. So is okay. Give me some context here, guys. Is Sushi doing this to like figure out what merc he wants to use himself on his character? What's the reason for this little merc Olympics? What's his angle here? Is he just trying to pick? Yeah, pretty much. Caught. That's actually what it is. Dude, the thing is, I'm pretty sure like a ton of the mercs can be really good builds. It's just not a lot of mercs have been tested, right? I think it's like largely an untested situation for a lot of builds.
Raise my fees.
I should not have done this in this guy's hideout. Holy latency. The Kinesis Wrathmouth seems a bit busted. Straight up, like, if what you're saying is correct, where it cares about your player life, that's just... I don't think too many things are going to compete with it. Just because Kineticist is like the baseline, like one of the best clears, and the spell damage applies twice. So if you have like a 20k life character, you're literally talking about 800% spell damage, takes to like 1600% spell damage. It's not armor stack numbers, but you also have to commit way less to scaling the percent damage. And then you have the skill that has the guaranteed consistent return where you don't have to do prod speed or anything. If that's how it works, if it uses your character's life, then yeah, that's gonna be a tough one to beat for sure.
Godslayer, good day.
Yeah, it also pairs really well with the Flame Link scaling you're already doing. The Lifestack Axe works like that as well. Oh, that's hilarious. I mean, you already get so much from Flame Link, though. So I don't know if Lifestack Axe would be competitive, but that's kind of funny. So the Lifestack Axe, if you give it to a merc, uses your life as well.
Hail.
That is funny. Okay, where... Oh, he has Faustus in like a test tube. I was like, I need to buy more Morgans. Wait, did he already sell out? Oh, dang it. we took so long. He sold all his Morgans while we were freaking exchanging for chaos. Not like this. Sold them right from under me, man. I just needed to deal with the broker, okay? Hut!
I'd consider that a win.
Hellion Alphas. Oh, this guy's a dealer. Holy, this guy's a dealer. Look at this, dude. Look at this, man. I don't even know what I bought. Was it a Morgan? I bought a Matron. What am I doing? No. Alright, whatever. I'll buy your 10%ers. I'm tired. I don't want to go look for more.
Not bad at all.
That's got to be enough, right? That's surely
Not just
enough.
here to stare, I hope.
Kid in a candy shop? Listen, the less I have to rezone to buy beasts is a better situation. And I think most people in chat would agree with that. Most people would definitely take the not have to rezone angle, you know what I mean?
Monk! I need a monk!
I need a monk!
My Stormbind senses are tingling. You are planning on ethical Stormbind gameplay, aren't you?
Death Rage. This character's not for Stormbind. However, I do really want to play Stormbind. Because Death Rage, did you see the video about the about the fervent hand thing? The infinite damage. The fervent hand thing made me aware of the mana reservation efficiency mod. That in reverse with Stormbind could actually be like really sick. Because that's like, it's actually a way to get really high mana cost on Stormbind to like insta-pop. I've been playing Pal World. Okay, I'll show you real quick. I'll show you what I'm referring to. Defense, resistance. Interesting. Emulated glitch build? No. Well, we would use one of the things from the glitch build. I just didn't know this mod. This was a change with the mana reservation efficiency reduced cost change, but it's actually extremely important for this specific use case. Stormbind, Stormbind cares about increasing your mana cost for being able to proc a bunch of runes and then blow them up. And this is actually a perfect way to get really high Stormbind costs. Previously, it was really hard to do without, like, Indigon. And this could give you a situation where you can get, like, a consistent high mana cost in the Stormbind. The Hand of the Fervent thing, yeah, they patched it, obviously. But this specific thing is still going to be a part of the game. So that's why you could place the storms and blow them up instantly. So yeah, Death Rage, it's this mod. The reservation efficiency mod is a higher roll, and you can actually get like extremely high multiplier on your mana cost this way, which you couldn't really get before to activate the Stormbind without needing Indigon enabling it. It was a thing before, but you couldn't get as much though, because like reduced costs mod on rings was, what was it? It was a much smaller amount. This isn't new. It is new. It's the reservation. It's the cost efficiency change. Previously, you could do it, but it was like way less effective in terms of like the stat line to how much you could get as a multiplier, how much it would cost to do. It scales exponentially like the reduced cost. Yeah, and it starts out as a higher baseline number. You had added flat. That is Death Rage. How do you not see the difference in this? Okay, I don't know. Freaking. All right, Death Rage. Right, don't use it. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry I brought it up. I'm sorry I offended you, Death Rage. My man had like a bow and arrow, and I showed him a freaking nuclear bomb, and he's like, bow and arrow can kill an enemy just the same. He doesn't care about the new tech. He's not interested.
The first one. The ritual is complete.
Strength. Cold res. Not that many change sockets. Not a good sacred. Attribute mods with -3 sockets. Nope. Can't do that. As tempting as that is.
The first one. The ritual is complete.
I'm not saying it's bad. I just say this is something that has been there. You couldn't enable it as efficiently. Like, it was way less efficiency with the flat mana cost and the reduced cost reversed. Way less efficient. Sorry, I did like full on slap the mic there. That was my bad. Getting violent? It's not like that, guys. It's not like that. And this is what I'm gonna do to you if you don't. Oh, get in line, Death Rate. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not getting violent. It was a mistake. Okay, I was moving my hands. I talk with my hands sometimes. Okay, guys. I just talk with my hands. Don't worry about it. Okay, don't worry. No one's in danger. No one's in danger. Spell crit, no PDR. Chatter abuse. What is that emote? What am I slapping?
The first one. The ritual
That was just you crafting every time with the cam on. Oh, is that my? What type of craft was it? Was it a recombinator? Was it a conflict orb? What crafting method hurt me in this situation? %. I think it needs to be like a 10% roll in order for the actual roll to change. You could be down for 12% mana. 12% mana with the reduced resistance mod, that'd probably be ideal enchant, right? Zoffreys. Oh, freaking Zoffreys. Nah, Zoffreys, man, dude. That crap. I lost my mind. I about lost my mind. Speaking of Zoffreys, speak of the devil. There it is again. Reminding me of what happened. Foulborn on natural is 2,000 divines. You made that number up. You actually made that number up. Did you make that number up? What? 4 meters? What am I looking at? Do we embark on the breach journey once again? There was once upon a time we were fishing for this jewel. It could be our white whale. Poverty League, by the way. How do people have 4 mirrors? What's this clip, Gruthamac? My mic's just clipping. My mic's just clipping the entire time. You guys don't even know what I said. Freaking Zoffreys. I don't miss Zoffreys helmet crafting. I'll tell you that right now. I do not miss that. We're past that now. We're past that. No more Zoffreys. Zoffreys can't hurt us anymore. You know what I'm saying? Lance, I did a Merc build with a reanimator. Did you like it? Did it work? Was it good? How'd you move the overcap mod? Same way you do any breach mod you're trying to move to a chess piece. I didn't imprint this. If I accidentally misclick, I'm just cooked. Should I imprint this? Maybe. Maybe I should imprint it. 12% life. That's really close. We need this enchant, but for mana. We need this enchant, but for mana is what we need. Sorry, for transferring the breach mod for the guy who asked about that. I'll actually imprint real quick here, just so I have a backup in case I misclick and send myself into a spiral of depression.
Such sweet.
All right, there we go. Look up the chestcraft video. We'll show you how to do overcap mod transfer. It's you use non-natives basically. You isolate the mod and use non-natives to transfer. It's not guaranteed until you get it off of the grassy mail base. So be prepared to take some losses when trying to isolate the mod and transfer the base. I heard Sushi got cooked by those. That he got okay, it's about to find Gary's Reserve. I'm gonna preemptively skip so that way we don't get Gary's Reserve. Don't worry, I'm protecting you guys. You're welcome. Peaceful Oblivion soundtrack. There is not a better soundtrack to craft gear to. It's not vibe off. You guys are very grateful. Okay, I can tell you're grateful. It is not vibe off. It's if anything, it's vibe on. Okay, if anything, it's vibe on. Cover mana. Nope, nope, nope. I want to farm a chest. Would you recommend 60 synaptic rings or 15 synaptic and a mix of other rings? Oh, like trying to... I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what the right answer to that is. 60 synaptics or just a mixture? I mean, if you're SSF, I'd probably just do a mixture because it'd be obnoxious to get 60 synaptics. But either way, it's going to be a pain to try to do ring turn-ins. Turns out 6 hours of Gary's did not reprogram Lance into liking it. No, it did not. No, it did not. Between the grassy males and the ancient womb gifts, Breach might be some money. It's definitely a high roller paradise situation in terms of the if you roll that unnatural, right? Dude, look at this thing, man. If only that was PDR. Okay, who am I kidding? I don't care about life on this build at all, but still kind of cool, right? Still kind of cool nonetheless. 15% explicit resistance mod. Nope. Not what we're looking for. Why is this music so bad compared to yesterday? Are you actually saying that about Oblivion music right now? I might have to ban you. Take your disrespect elsewhere, sir. Oh my word. Zoffrey's Shaper's Mana. So nice looking. But also not PDR. I will find the PDR. It shall be mine.
Oh, this
Is there a VOD where you crafted the quiver? Yep, we crafted it on stream. Do I know which VOD it is to link to you? No, I do not. But we did craft that on stream.
pain is purpose.
What the hell is my dude doing?
Oh, such sweet suffering.
He's fighting his demons? There's one nameless ape just rage baiting him. Just straight rage baiting him. He's tilted here. Let me give him some speed.
This is bliss.
Are we doing 100% mob build? Yeah, that's what we're working on right now. Do I just take 8% mana? And just get another Tailing Orb and that's like our settle place? It is a potential settle, right? It's like 1% mana with a 15% roll. A little bit of flat. My actor cries, appreciate the sub. How much mana would the Merc have? This isn't for the Merc, this is for 100% MoM builder we're going to be making. We'll do it. Buy an extra Tailing Orb. Can't even kill the Nameless Ape? Well, he's not even hitting it. It's like untargetable. It's like inside the fence or whatever. I thought you were gonna make the Merc 100% Mind Over Matter. No. We're gonna be Mind Over Matter. We are gonna be Mind Over Matter. It's gonna be us. Have you seen Unblinking Eye? I really want to make a build with it. We'll maybe do that next. Well, I kind of want to do Facebreaker Ivory next. We'll do that after Facebreaker Ivory. You're going to play the game? I like playing the game. Pee-wee's my favorite game, so I like to play it. Is there a problem, officer? There's the Giga Chat enchant. Not for what we're doing, but for other builds. I'm out of yellows. No. No. Say it's not so. Say it's not so. Okay, yesterday when I was trying to tell chat that that the yellow bee salesmen are always Schemazed artists, I got proven very wrong. So help me if today I show up and these yellow bee salesmen are back to lacing in the red beasts freaking into their sales, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, so far so good.
I'd consider that a win.
I saw one yesterday with the reds and the yellows. Yesterday when we checked, it was like 8 out of like 9 guys we checked were actually like legitimate sellers. So I feel like maybe the tendency to lace in the beast no one wants has died down, hopefully.
I'd consider that a win.
Rather than scamming, quite a few probably don't even realize. That I could definitely see for sure. There's probably people, that don't realize. Yeah, today's...
Could do worse, exiles.
The beast sellers have maybe cleaned up their act a bit. Somebody sold the wrong beast to Mark and he took them all out. I don't know about that. It is really funny how certain things we've gotten has been because Mark had to deal with it. Like Faustus, wait, isn't like both Faustus currency exchange and being able to do this was because of Mark having to deal with trade, essentially, right?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
So in the end, as much as I hate the Deadeye player, part of them being the problem was also part of the solution. Because Mark had to deal with like just one Deadeye player, and he said, "Enough's enough."
Hello. Could do worse, exile.
What happened to Deadeye players? Oh, they're just the worst people to deal with when it comes to trade. Deadeye players are the players who use quad chabs to get you to price check their item, and then they relist if they get messaged. They'll have an item that's like listed for 10 days, and then you message them for it, and they're like, "Oh, must be time to relist." there's somebody's, I could sell this, or maybe it's time for me to relist my price and not respond to the guy who messaged to buy it. Or there's the classic, oh, I can't leave my map. My puny, pathetic character won't be able to get going again without my HH buffs. It's a number of things, right? The relisters, the I can't bear to trade. Heaven forbid I participate in the thing where I have things listed and actually deal with the consequences of this is how it works. Now, Lily happened to be on a title duel. He wanted 1D more. Yeah, they're animals, man. They're straight up animal behavior. But because of it, we got a sync trade. So in the end, it worked out. Now we're the lab runners who can't trade for another 5 minutes. I don't have a problem with the lab runners. When they say, hey, I'm in lab, I'll trade you in a bit. Like, that's just like, you know, fair enough. You're in the middle of your lab. That's like, and the fact they respond to you and they say, hey, I'm going to be able to trade in this time. Like, they're being, like, completely responsive. I don't have an issue with them at all. At least they answer, yeah. They don't leave you waiting. You can easily decide, oh, I don't want to wait that long. I'll go buy from somebody else. You know, you handle it like a civilized situation. It's no big deal. The Deadeye players, you're just sitting around waiting to see if they're gonna freaking, oh, are they gonna sell it? Are they not gonna sell it? I don't know. I'm in this limbo. Should I message the next guy? Okay, I don't think he's responding. Let me go message the next guy, you know, or like you'll like play this guessing game. But then when you realize, because of all these Deadeye players that force you to message the next guy, then you have some new guy who comes in and they go, do you guys remember this? They'll be like, Lance, this is so rude of you. You went to buy the next item, and now that you got invited for that old item, like you guys know what I'm talking about? Where you, like the trade system became, the way it works is you just have to spam 10 people, and the first guy who responds gets the trade. But it became that way because of the Deadeye players, and they're not responding. So I like, and eventually, if you become a veteran, you realize it's just how it works. You know, freaking Deadeye players exist. You have to spam people. The person who responds gets the trade. But then the new player comes in and thinks you're the bad guy because you messaged 10 people. I hated having to send out 10 trade requests. Freaking the memories, man. 15% attribute defense is kind of crazy, but like that doesn't really help us at all. So I'm not gonna click that, but it is cool. But why the Deadeye players? It's just, how do I put this? I don't know why specifically. Just there seems to be some correlation between people who choose to play Deadeyes and people who have terrible trade etiquette. I don't know what to tell you. If I have a 90% hit rate of the person that's bad at trading, when I slash who is and it says Deadeye, I don't know what to tell you. Right? It just is what it is. Right?
And my axe.
Call the nation. What about minion players? Are they good as companions adversary players, Lance? The minion mercs? I have no idea. I've not tried the minion merc. I have not tried them. Did I even check these? Dude, I'm getting so distracted. Talking about old trade. Yeah, I checked these. Okay.
Pain is purpose.
Fire res. There's like no world. There's no world where you I was gonna say yeah, no, I'm not gonna risk doing a reforge. It's not worth it. I don't want to like send this and do suffix can be changed reforge fizz and then I'll just hit fizz reflect and then cry myself to sleep. That sounds depressing. Hey, perfect sacred. Did you clear the funny map? Yes, we did. Best heist build uses a merc now? Really? Is there like a the premium heisters actually as a merc? Is it just for like haste aura scaling? What's the angle? Is it haste grace with like a queen of the forest? Is it something like that? Just a merc that does damage, you run, that's it. Oh, I thought you were saying there's like some new like top speed angle, like something you get enabled more speed than you could otherwise get, is what I thought you were saying. Has no red sockets, 8%. Don't think we want that. Uh-oh. Cover on kill. Item rarity. Defense. Alright, we need more Morgans. You still give the haste merc a lot of aura effects? But you are using it for your damage though. I'm following what you're saying. You can do both, right? There's no reason you can't. More efficient than decoy totem? Yeah, you don't need to invest much into any damage at all. And you could be pretty invested into speed. What do I need in terms of Morgans? Guys, remember when we hit 7 PDR? And I was like, yo, I'm not gonna settle for 7 PDR. That probably would have been 8 PDR if it was the correct item level, I bet. It probably would have been 8 PDR.
Well, make it happen. What have you got for me? No take back.
I see the league is alive and well. Of course, it's only been like what, 2 weeks? You're not one of those guys that believes the league's dead. You don't believe the league's dead people, do you? 2 days in the league. It's dead. I particularly do not enjoy what's going on, therefore it's dead. Look at this retention graft. It's 2% lower than this other league. It's over. Iceland's shooting a fub guy. I'm not shooting a fub guy. Guys, just because fub gun 8 PDR! 8 PDR! I repeat, 8 PDR. 8 PDR has been spotted, people. 8 PDR has been spotted. Bank it. Absolutely bank it. That's my PDR now. That's my PDR now. Rewarded for being toxic Fubgun. I wasn't saying I was being toxic. I was saying just because Fubgun was previously a Deadeye player, and just because Fubgun may or may not have encouraged the league dead people, does not mean I was talking about him. Okay, you guys don't put words in my mouth. All right, we're just having a good old time here, crafting a chess piece. All right, Just having a merry old time.
We shall soon be fat and rich.
All right. Strength, spell crits, PDR. Just because somebody's a cult leader does not mean they're in a cult. They're outside the cult. They're on top of the cult, not in it. You know, it's completely different. All right, what the hell am I blocking here? It's life, right? It's life. I'm playing a CI character. I have 56 strands. 56 strands. Do I risk it? Do I risk a Reforge mana right now? 56 strands. Do I risk a Reforge mana? I'm a little bit tempted to be honest. I don't want to slam right now. Oh, it's not going to fill. 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 There's no way I just hit 8 PDR just right now to fill. There's no way it fills. There's no shot it fills. I believe in the dream. I believe in the dream. Reforge mana. Reforge mana and a dream. I have faith. I have faith. It's not going to fill. 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 I don't have Rancors. Why the hell is Reforge mana a Rancor craft? Who decided that? It's not going to fill. 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 It's not going to fill.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
We may have miscalculated. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's not going to fill. It's not going to fill. Okay. Don't you screw me here. Don't you screw me here. I hit T2. Okay. We can upgrade that to Zoffreys. All right, watch. Okay, what do we block? Block life. Cocaine and a dream. Am I right, guys? Cocaine and a dream. Where's my exalt?
Well, yeah.
Focus the hell up, guys. Focus the hell up. I need everybody to lock the hell in right now. Foulborn exalted for a real win.
Hey there. Got something in mind?
Foulborn exalt is for chumps. Real exalt is where it's at.
Happy?
What the hell is this? I mean, it is a lot of armor, I guess. Take the 21 mana. Honestly, wait, that's a good shout. That's actually a good shout. And it's 52 strands. I'm down, actually. I'm totally down. Now I'll just benchcraft percent mana. Good comms. Remove crafted mod. Not gonna go for the Warlords. We could go for Warlords +1. I'm not gonna bother with it though.
Yes.
If I really like the build, we can mess around with it more. I need more.
Hopefully this will be quick. Well.
All right. Unravel me. Unravel time.
Want something? Just say the word. Remember, I'm no tailor.
So my choices are 0 change or +3 flat mana. Okay. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, do a little bit of this.
Oh, what? Oh,
He's actually going to settle for T2. I'm out. Bye. Ben Q, sit yourself down. All right. I'm sorry. Link your chess piece right now. I'm just curious, Ben Q.
Go on. What are we after this time?
Link your chess piece right now. Let's see it. I'm waiting. Is this actually you, Ben Q? This is your chest? A 1080 comms? Are we serious? Half the people that failed to build Luminary on League Start could probably have this by now. What are you even doing? A 1080? I got bigger upgrades to spend on. Pathetic. I don't even know why I asked. I don't even know why I asked. Okay. Buy some fusings because these are worthless now. Thanks to how common they are with the people farming fusings via propagation. All right, chess piece is done. Is it time to chance the amulet? Is it time to chance the amulet? Comms is 15D in hardcore. It's not cheap like softcore. Sorry, I was assuming you were like maybe a good player and could afford to, I don't know, volatile a few comms hearts. I'm so sorry 15D is so obstructive of a price for you. My bad. You call that done? You wouldn't volatile Val an 8D ring? I have a volatile ring. What are you talking about, Jim? It's a 53%. What are you talking about? The 200D ring. P3 is good now. Shake my head. It is good. Yeah, screw you guys. Listen, Ben Q came in here trying to be toxic, all right? I am authorized to shoot back, all right? That is the deal. That is the deal. That's how it works. You got all your second volatile? Wasn't it like my third? Was it actually my second? Was it actually my second? Friggin' worth. Friggin' worth. How is not accepting yet another settle being toxic? Exactly. I was not accepting your settle of the calm's heart. Therefore, I am not being toxic. I just want the best for you, Benjamin Q. I just want the best for you. You know, I want better. I want better for you. I really do. I'm looking out for your best interest. I'm sorry for calling bait. I've reflected deeply through my one-day timeout on my previous bait comments and realized you just blew up a bunch of divs when I made my snide remark. You're not bait. Was a joke. I seek forgiveness. That's right. Get on your knees and beg. All right, we'll let him live. We'll let him live. He's a repentant. Redeemed. I'm just joking, guys. I'm just joking. He didn't even have to say that. Okay. After the one day, you know, once his time is up, he could have just been chilling. All right. I want. What do we want on this? What do we want on our pair of gloves, guys? What do we want on our pair of gloves? Do I have any res on my gear at all? I really don't. I do need some res somewhere at some point. Guess we're gonna have a topaz flask, right? Hunter plus warlord. I can get AoE? Wait, that's sick. Guys, I get 25 AoE if I've dealt a Cole recently. Wait, that's such a good mod. Okay, I definitely want that mod. 25 AoE for our Flame Blast sounds kind of nice. That sounds kind of nice. All right, so I think we just do one more Morgan craft where we do suffixes, Cole AoE plus Dex. We turn the Dex into Int. And we recom until we hit T1 Int, I guess. That seems fine. I'm down. Is it Paladin gloves? Is it Paladin glove time? That's assuming you don't settle for unelevated. I literally had double elevated on the body armor. What you talking about? I have 8 PDR. I could have settled for 7, and I was like, nah, not good enough. And then I deleted my chest piece. All right. Now, some might say the deletion of the chest piece was more an error in me being stupid, but that's not important. Okay. What's important is I didn't settle. All right. T2 man. Hey, shut up! Shut up! Shut your mouth! Shut your mouth. 28 quality is 3 divines. What about 26? 1 divine. What about 25? There. Okay, it's fractured. Dang it. Ooh, actually, that needs to be item level 85. How do we feel about 27 quality? There we go. That's the ticket right there. I'm having deja vu. Guys, 27 quality is aesthetic. And if you can't see that, then, like, you might need to get your eyes checked, all right? Because it is straight up aesthetic as hell, all right? Coal Strike's a 250. Wait, what the hell am I doing?
Greetings.
Holy Seller. Not you too now, Connor. Connor, I appreciate that you were willing to admit, after I rated you were willing to admit you see now the issue with Gary's Reserve, by the way. You're seeing what I'm saying, where there's like, he tried to do too much. Gary freaking got high as a kite, and he started just doing random stuff. He was out of freaking control. Gary wouldn't settle for T2?
Speak, got something in mind. That'll serve you well.
You guys really gonna make me redo that, aren't you? I just don't want to redo it right now, guys. Guys, there's just I want to start the character, okay? Let's start the character. Let's get like freaking playing the game. We can do it. We can recraft it later, okay? It's totally fine. All right, it's totally fine if we recraft it later.
Cool win.
It just shouldn't exist. Wait, so I rated you when you were like 2 hours in. Now, after a full 6 hours, your stance has gone from you see what I was saying to it shouldn't exist. Holy! I think we broke him down a little bit. I think Gary's got to him. I think Gary's got to him.
Only a matter of time.
Now you see it from my point of view. It just shouldn't exist. Lance's reserve. We need to get rid of that emote. We need to get rid of that emote. All right, 250 weight. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Just a couple reforged fires, quick in and out. I want my culling strike AoE. I want my culling strike AoE. We can do this. I watched the VOD and it was blissfully quiet. Yeah, the audio track doesn't go to the VOD, so that is one way to avoid it. That is one way to avoid it. Is 3 mercs a limit? That's just how many you can hire. If you want to store more than 3 mercs, well, too bad. Lance, tell me the vestigals for this build. For this character I'm making, there are no vestigals. Annihilation's approach doesn't give you adrenaline on as a vestigial, does it? Does this give you... I guess if you could get adrenaline without... You can't, right? I guess I don't know what this would even, like, do. It's freeze and chill immune. Okay, yeah. So no, there's no vestigial item for this. There will be vestigial items when we do Facebreaker Ivory, though. Facebreaker Ivory. Finally, for once, I'll be using physical increased damage from strength, not for Iron Will, but for just the fizz damage. What a time to be alive that'll be. Iron Ivory? Yeah, I still want to do Iron Ivory. I'll do Iron Ivory Facebreakers. It's going to be magnificent. Facebreaker Merc while leveling this far has been fun, Jubei. Dude, yeah. I think that build's honestly going to be legit. Legit. This Mind Over Matter Val Flame Boss character probably going to be a complete meme. But the Facebreaker character... I have visions of grandeur, my friend. We may find ourselves pushing the ladder on that one. What do we got? What's our competition? Hold on, just check. Just out of curiosity. What are we talking about here? What's the number? 63K. 63K is the number. I don't know if we're gonna be able to beat Foulborn Dunes, but that's like trolling. Okay, Foulborn Dunes is kind of trolling. Let's be honest. Foulborn Dunes is kind of trolling. Our Repentance is pretty OP as well. Repentance Shapers is pretty OP. But some of his other gear items kind of suck, so maybe there's hope. Maybe there's hope. We'll have to see. Every time you mention it, you raise the price of Swift Blades. The Swift Blade price just went up 10%. All right. Where were we? Wait, why the hell is this guy a Reliquarian? Ain't no way. Like, this is just wrong. He's doing it for the apostate node? If he clicked the apostate node, he would literally lose life. Calm's roots. Calm's binding is 15% strength. You know, I guess that is slightly higher strength. It's still just freaking wrong. But this is slightly higher strength, isn't it? 10% from Chieftain versus 15% here, and he's probably doing Chieftain Jewels. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's a little bit disgusting. He just doesn't even have uptime on this. This is just a lie. This is just a lie. He does not have uptime on his coruscating. Yeah, okay. He's not unadorned. He has really good smalls. Well, they're okay smalls. Smalls can be quite good. But yeah, this is a little bit disgusting to look at. This is that's some desecration of Gagarf right there. That is some Gagarf desecration if I've ever seen it. PB Ninja not being real. I wonder what's the first real guy on PB Ninja. Is this guy real? 46,000 ES. This guy's probably real. He has Pathfinder jewels. Yeah, so he's probably actually a legitimate character. He's not trolling with the offhand. Rampage Null and Void. Respect. 38 Ivory with double influence. Oh, that's actually hot. That's pretty aesthetic. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty aesthetic. A 38 double influenced. Whew. Oh. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Now we're talking. With the tailoring, well, yeah. I wonder what the max roll is. 34 times the 1.22. Is it a 41 or is it a 40? I think it's a 41. Could it be 42? It definitely can get 41. Hold on. I suck at math. Oh, it's just short. It's just short. So 41's top end. All right, I need to stop stalling. I can find Cold Strike. I can find Cold Strike. It's going to be a little bit mind-numbing because it's a 250 weight mod. We have to elevate and we have to... It's fine. We'll get through this. We'll get through this. We'll find ourselves at the other end of eternity here. This one, I think I might break out the boat if I get to the point. We might break out the boat. Isn't it 42? Because 15% applies first. Is that how it works? You might be right, actually, if that's how it works. I'm pretty sure it is. Yo, 42. That's just such a crazy number. I wonder if Marcus has made a 42 in standard. The thing is, it's like you kind of want to make a. I guess the goal is it's a 15% vestigial 42. That's like the ultimate. If I'm using a Kinesis as the crit mod on Grasping Mail, good enough? Or do I have to transfer it? Kinesis can wear Grasping, so that can work fine. Kinesis is one of the few mercs, that and the Sanguimancer one are one of the few mercs that can actually wear the Grasping Mail. All the other mercs can't wear it. Melee strike range. Did you plan on updating your guide on Mobile X? I did. Literally today. I did a whole video on the armor stack merc setup, and then I made a video just going over all the different stuff for it. I got tired of many shot. What would you recommend? Kineticists are very good. Combatants are very good. Quite frankly, you can make a lot of different mercs work. Those are just two of the other really good attack mercs. Actually, yeah. They look fun. Let's try both. Buy some cheaper versions of the two mercs and try to get some kids comparison, see what you think. I swapped from a many shot to Kinesis today. The many shot was a 10 out of 10. The Kinesis was 11 out of 10. Hill ahoy. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, the Kinesis is very good. Especially if that thing about Wrathbith is true. That's like actually insane. It works perfectly with the Flame Link scaling. It's like unethical. Did Jungruin find any clue about that Gladiator? The Gladiator posted a video. GGG hotfixed him. Apparently, somebody from GGG was watching Jung's VOD or stream, and then they were able to like look up at his account, and it was a bug with overflow mana costs, Hand of the Fervent. So it wasn't actually like a legitimately well set up character. It was just a straight up bug that cheesed an infinite damage situation. Unfortunately, it wasn't what we hoped. It wasn't a glorious Glad with like some just really ingenious setup. It was just straight up a bug. He shouldn't have helped Jung. He showcased it on stream and instantly got patched. Attack speed melee. 500k flat. No, not 500k flat. The flat damage was literally integer cap. It was the way it worked is Hand of the Fervent gives you a buff based on your mana cost, and then you use 100% reduced mana or mana efficiency, which makes your cost go to infinite. And then you get infinite flat fizz, is essentially what it is. And so you have a character which has no damage nodes whatsoever, and you instantly have damage cap. Now, technically, it should have instantly killed his character, but the part where the degen applies just didn't even occur because it was too much damage or something. Vegetal Mask of the Stitch Demon would go hard with the Ivory. Oh, dude, I forgot about that. That is a really cool mod. That's crazy to sustain. The biggest downside of that is then you give up... Helmet slot's really strong, but it would give you really good recovery. Stack overflow damage, yep. The private profile did not protect him. What would have protected him is if he didn't show it on stream. Which, to be honest, if you weren't a streamer and you knew that there's a combination like that exists, How tempting would it be to just zip your lips? Because that's clearly just like a bug. If it gets found out that that's a thing you can do, it's going to get patched like that. I wouldn't say anything. Because, like, think about it. You literally have complete... Like, that guy had access to complete market dominance of hard Valdo maps. With, like, an absolute budget character. Like, the required items to make that build function... Okay, yes, Reclaimed Malevolence is expensive, but everything else is, like, potato-level expense. I would tell everyone. Depends how easily I found it. I'd fear a ban. I don't think they banned him. And I don't know, he was probably playing that a large amount of the league, right? Well, he only had level 98, so maybe he wasn't playing it for that long. They just hotfixed him. Yeah, they just hotfixed him. If you remember it as a hero, that was some good late night content. I'm glad I booted up Jung's stream really late at night. I was like seeing what he was doing because that was freaking hilarious. I wanted to believe it was a legitimate build. Like Jung went over and he started messaging Ben. He's like, "Check this clip. What do you think?" And Ben was like, "Yeah, it's probably a bug." That was like his first initial response. And then as he like trolled Jung afterwards for like 5 more responses, but yeah, he was just right with it was probably a bug thing. I wanted to believe it was like a legitimate, like cool, under the radar Soul Rend build, but no. No. Soul Rend was just cosmetic. It wasn't actually a legitimate Soul Rend Glad Giga Chad. It was just freaking just cosmetic. Is there a reason why mercs are rippy? Is there a reason mercs are rippy? Because GGG decided to make some mercs dangerous, and some skills do a lot of damage. I don't know. They've nerfed some mercs damage, right? They're probably gonna like keep nerfing various mercs that are like too rippy or whatever. Like some were outright bugged, right? Like the con flag thing or whatever. Jung thinking he stole Cruel Mistress's skill somehow. Yeah, Cruel Mistress's skill is like base 10k chaos or something. Like it's way higher base damage. But no, it was something much, much more nefarious. Did you check the item level? 85 should be correct. I know it's 250 weight. It's 73, we're fine. 85 is T1 dex, right? Yep, okay. No, it's a 250 weight mod, which is pretty miserable to hit. Honestly, with how miserable this is to hit, I think I'm gonna just make it a magic base if I can. If I can isolate the mod, I'm just gonna make it a magic base. Maybe I'll get lucky and it'll have Coal plus another suffix, and I get to dominance it and go straight to having a magic base. But I think we'll do an in-between step where we lose some strands. Because just getting Coal every time is going to be annoying. Catalan's lost another base mid-merc Olympic semifinals eating snacks with no hands on the keyboard. I did, yeah, I was eating snacks, but they literally just did like 155 mod rare, and one of the first guys killed it, and I just was sitting there for no reason, apparently. I still can't believe I let Sushi bait me into like swapping some things around for a DPS check. I'm gonna bill him, guys. Should I bill Sushi for like 50 divines and like an hour of my time? I should bill him. He's gonna open up his mail next morning. Little bill, like what the hell, man? 1 mirror now. It's only like 50 divines. 10 technically the 1 hour of my time is actually that would actually decrease the cost because 1 hour of my time is me wasting my own currency. So actually the bill will only come out to like 35D or whatever, or 30D once you subtract once you add in the 1 hour of my time where I lose my own money. But like, you get the point. You could bill him, but that man is broke. Is he actually broke? I don't know if I believe you. I feel like she's always got some hidden currencies sitting around. By the way, isn't Victario's influence better for the Aura Stacker? No. There's some very important key problems with Victario's influence. Problem number 1, it has 170 ES. Problem number 2, if you link generosity to your auras that fix all your res, you have no res. Problem number 3, if I'm an ES character and then I don't have a bypass protection mod and I get hit by damage that's like, I don't know, chaos, I instantly die. So there's a few issues with Victario's influence. How are you going to get 100% MoM? How are we going to get 100% MoM? Just ask your mom how okay, no, I don't know where I'm going with that. It's through a series. Listen, let's just set it up and you'll see. You'll see, okay? That's my mom. I'm not going to finish this then. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. Yo, where the hell's my calling strike? Where is it? Like, this isn't +1 all skills. This is a 250 weight. And I'm pretty sure there's, like, less mods in the mod pool on, like, gloves than there are amulets. I'm really enjoying Toxic Lands. I'm not Toxic Lands. Do you know why specters disappear forever? It's after I went to Voyages. Did you unsocket them at any point? These actually like pretty good gloves. 21 regenerate, T1 life, double res, open prefix. I mean, it's terrible for what we're doing, but like kind of cool gloves, I guess. Are you having Gary's withdrawals? I'm not having Gary's withdrawals. Maybe Gary's is why my my hearing today is all screwed up. No, that's not. It's not Gary's fault. I'm just sick, but it's fun to blame Gary for it. You're sick again? I've just been sick like the past week, basically. Going through some different stages of the sickness of whatever the hell it is.
And my axe.
What's the weight of Max Frenzy? Max Frenzy is 125 weight. We hit that before we hit Cull. Cool. Did Uber Zero for the challenge? You got us a greater spell echo? Congrats on your currency, man. I guess getting old compromises your immune system. I am... Nobody panic. Nobody panic. All right, there are 2 suffixes, and quite frankly, we could very much get screwed here. However, I am what you would call good at game. And because I am good at game, I will very, very accurately, first of all, remove the fire res. There were like 5 mods there. Like, it couldn't even give me hope. Like, a null random prefix make me think I had a chance. Like, come on. Why is it gotta remove the cold strike? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Listen. I killed the culling strike the first time just to give you guys some hope that you would get to Alk LFG for an extended period of time. But I have to say, your reign of terror ends. It ends here. Bring it home now. Bring it home. There's no way. There's no way that's what the first annul does. There's no shot. What the hell are these annulls? Stop. Our reign continues. Live it up while you can, okay? About to speed run this next calling strike, all right? I'm gonna get another one, and I'm not gonna annul it first click. As I was saying, I let you guys have the first 2 because I'm a generous guy, okay? But my generosity has limits, all right? And you know what? I've just decided, nah, no more Mr. Nice Guy. Say goodbye to the fire res. Say goodbye to the cold res. Say goodbye to the fire res. I freaking you. I have not successfully annulled a single suffix that isn't calling strike. I'm gonna get some water. This is a load of... I will be right back.
Just like that, we're a little bit richer.
Ah, fortune such as this. Do try not to lose it.
Water has been acquired. I also grabbed pants. Just so we're all clear. If I miss another annul, I swear I'm gonna ban a random chatter. I'm just gonna shoot randomly into the crowd, take one of you guys out. If I miss another annul. You better hope I don't. Don't worry, chat. We know Lance can't aim. Really? Is this funny? Do you agree with the Mac? Because some might argue I sniped that coal mod with precision, okay? With actually freaking precision. There's Max Frenzy again. Not what we're looking for. When people say my bow should have wed, is wed the attacks with weapon penetrate elemental resistance? When they say wed, they mean increased elemental damage with attacks. Do you want JJ's? Absolutely. That would be actually straight up immaculate. That'd help alleviate the circumstance. Okay, nobody panic. Nobody freak out. Nobody panic. Nobody freak out. I am good at the game. I can do annul orbs. Say goodbye, dexterity. Say goodbye. See that precision? Are you guys taking note? Are you taking note of the precision? See that fire res? Watch me make the fire res disappear. I can do this. I can do this. Ah! Ah! That's how it's done. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. Take notes, chat. Take notes. All right. Now, just to ensure we don't have to deal with the actual travesty that was getting the coal mod again, we're going to go ahead and make this magic now. A little meta and a little imprint. I want a refund for what? You didn't buy anything. No refunds. No refunds. Only progress. Greater tomorrow. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, we'll just imprint. We'll just imprint. Didn't imprint. Yeah. Didn't imprint. Didn't imprint. So what we need to do now is get ourselves a chance to elevate.
The first one's is complete.
Script body armor on many shot, a game changer. It's quite strong. All right, Reroll. Can I force a Eldritch suffix with any reforge? Or an Eldritch. Caster. Caster, I think, works. I don't think there's any other caster tag mods on gloves. This is not what I'm talking about. Caster does work. Unfortunately, we need to still annul off the extra mods before I even attempt to dominance. Okay. Annul the strength. I can do a suffix to prefix here. Can we have this, please? Yeah, I gotta be honest with you. I don't know what the hell this is. Oh, it's because I'm not signed in is probably what it is. Really? Really, Johan? Can you even, like, if you even, like, type that in chat, can you even see it? I guarantee you guys type that in chat, you probably can't even, like, you can't even see what it is. It's, like, it's freaking too small. The details are probably not clear enough. Like, you guys are gonna get tired of that one pretty fast. I'm not gonna lie, you guys are gonna get tired of that one pretty fast. The point is, you know what it is. It could be anything, honestly. If I do not know what it is, okay? Like, if I look at... Guys, look at this. This is what it looks like on my screen, okay? I see this tiny little, like, blue box. I ain't got a single clue what that could possibly be, okay? It's so freaking small. No idea what it could possibly be. There's my cold strike. It's not small, it's average. Is that what she told you? Is that what you chose to believe? I got bad news for you, friend. You were lied to. Sick Lance is Toxic Lance. I'm just defending myself, okay? You guys are the ones freaking spamming the emote that is accusing me of being a stormtrooper with a nulls. Okay? That's messed up. Not accusing, accurately depicting. Yeah, okay. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
The first one watching survivor. You are truly a survivor.
All right. It's go time. It's go time. Let's do this thing.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Ow!
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. The first one watching survivor. You are truly a survivor. The first one watching survivor. You are truly a survivor. The first one watching survivor.
what song is this? You're not actually asking that, are you? Ain't no way you don't know what song this is. About to fire that guy from chat. It's Minecraft, it's Fortnite. Stop playing. Stop playing. As we taunt as a player. Riot Coil is for the 6 block. You're not using it for the taunt. It's for the block.
What?
Driving closer to the boat's insane. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Should you make Connor play this song for 6 hours? I made him play Gary's. This song for 6 hours? Now that would be freaking a good time. Gary's, on the other hand, that's a different kind of torture. That's a different kind of torture.
To the first ones, you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
All right, the stars are aligning, people. It's time for dominance. Number 2 against Culling Strike. This time, we don't miss.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Prove to the first ones you're worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
What am I... What's even the point? Make Connor play this for 10 hours? What's this? Left ear lonely rolling star. Right ear photograph. What the hell? That's messed up. I don't think Connor uses headphones though. I think he uses speakers. It would still be like obnoxious as hell to listen to, don't get me wrong, but I think Connor's a speakers enjoyer.
Is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
Dude, I'm running out of frogs. I thought I bought enough frogs to last me the entire league. How am I running out of frogs just trying to get a freaking elevated? This ain't real, man. This ain't real. I am not a stormtrooper.
The first ones are watching survival. You are truly a survivor.
Oh! Okay, either I am going to successfully annul the spell damage or the block. I'm not going to annul the coal. All right. Here we go. Dominance orb number 3. Block versus coal. Oh, it's finally over.
How's the trade?
Oh, Lee. That took so much. So lucky. Do not type spooned after that. Do not type spooned after that. After what I went through to get this coal mod. You have some nerve to type spooned. Some freaking nerve.
Yeah. I'll place the listing.
66 strands. Good luck with that. It's a good amount of strands. What do you want about? That's a good amount of strands. I don't know what your point is. All right, time to buy some frogs. Time to buy some frogs. Am I right, guys? It's frogging time. Have people already picked through all the 20%ers?
Could do worse, exile.
Yeah, it looks like somebody went through and picked through all the 20%ers for the most part. All the premium frogs have got. What's the name of this song? Right now, this is the Spiritfarer main theme.
Could do worse, exile. Good luck to you.
Too bad consuming strands to upgrade mods is a criminal amount of boat juice. We want the strands for the Awakener orb, actually, is what we want it for. It's very good for that specific situation. Do we be lazy about this one? What do you guys think? Do we be lazy about this one? $3D for an elevated pair of decks.
Good luck.
Cool wins.
Let's fish around for some 2 mods and 3 mods. We can try to recreate stuff if we want, I guess. What's one of the last previews you get if you already have T1 WAD? If you already have T1 wed, you can try to slam T1 flat fire, technically. Which can be pretty good. A couple prefix ones. That's another one we can get. We can get. Overtime. Chaos overtime. All right. That should be plenty, right? Did Lance hit elevated coal? Yes, we did. Yes, we did.
Cool.
Much to chat's chagrin, you guys failed to realize you're dealing with a professional who doesn't miss. Except for the times I missed. But we don't need to talk about the times we missed because we're back to not missing, okay? And it's a beautiful thing, all right? It's an absolutely majestic thing now that we're back to not missing. How do you get 100% MoM with 100% uptime? It's a combination of Foulborn, Mind of the Council, rolled with at least around... Okay, the roll can vary based on how much min power charges you have, but 35 with a 35 roll, you only need 5 power charges, and then it's Eiler Dex and Font of Thunder, and Divine Shield. You'll see. It'll make sense. It'll make sense when we get it set up. It'll become clear. Right now, we're just trying to set up, you know. All right, let's do this thing. Do I want T1 int more, or do I want... I kind of want int, honestly. Int would look cooler. It would just look cooler. And I do like the idea of int looking cooler. But to get T1 int, we need T1 dex. Calling Strike, no other mods. T1 res. And it could just take T1 res. Fix the lightning res problem, you know? Potentially. To make this would be pretty easy. Elevated +1 mod. Is it going to be a Valdo farmer? Probably no. It's just going to be a Mind Over Matter character. Necro Anime Weapon of Reflection still playable this league? Is it still playable? Probably. Okay. We got to think long and hard about this for like 2 seconds. Can I get enough res to not care about res here in this specific instance? Because one lightning res roll goes kind of a long way. Nah, I can fix it on my cluster or something, right? Theoretically, I really wanted to say 60 int. It'll just look way cooler. What the hell? Wait, when did you have time to animate that? This is not right, guys. What am I looking at? Grew the back, you have too much time on your hands. You know that? You have too much time on your hands. Ooh. 3 off's pretty good. It's not 4 off, though. So I'm going to click the fusing. Conserve finances. Chat remains undefeated. You didn't win anything. There's T1 Res. I'm going for the T1 Dex. I'm going for the T1 Dex. I don't even care. I know I can hit it. I know I can hit it. T3 Dex, no strands, no deal. Yeah, that's just not gonna cut it. That's just not gonna cut it. I'd say he's using his time wisely. No, he isn't. Okay? No, he freaking isn't. T1 Strength. That's kind of neat. Of the gods. Unfortunately, that's not going to work. Because I never settled a day in my life. I think many people in chat can attest to that fact. I don't know what it means to settle. Just swap it. T1 Dex on gloves is 60, guys. It's 60. I know what you're thinking. You see that and you think it's T1. It's not T1. That's T2. I know it says T1. It's not T1. Can you actually swap when you have 2 attribute mods? Yes, it just picks 1 to swap. Okay. Check this. No. Did I really just hover fusing? No, we'll talk about that. It says T1, it's not T1. Yes, it's not T1. I'll show you real T1. Don't worry. I'll show you real T1. Holy, I just got handed a Jimmy John's sandwich. We are living large now, boys. I'm going to move my mic away before that one guy starts talking about how he was almost there and he wants to keep listening to food or whatever. Move the mic away before that guy shows up again. What type of sandwich is it? It looks like ham and some roast beef and some provolone. How many Jimmy John's sandwiches would you eat in a week? How many would I eat in a week? What's the scenario? Is this my only source of food?
You are truly a survivor.
I know what you guys are thinking. Lance, that's T1 in. That's not T1 in. I know you think that says T1 in. It does not say T1 in. Okay? You're going to have to trust me on this. But my eyes, your eyes are lying to you. Can't you see? No, you can't. Because you're blind.
The first one.
Low sound just because I have the sandwich my wife just handed me.
The ritual is complete.
I don't want that one guy talking about the sandwich sound eating. That's fake T1, guys. It's not real. That's fake T1. Don't look at that. This is real T1. Unfortunately, it pulled the prefix. Is leech no go? Nope. No, that's gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna do it either.
The first one the ritual is complete.
Can I make this build with 2 divs? You're gonna make a luminary with 2 divs. Not making this character with 2 divs. I farmed over 20C over 2 weeks. What can I do? Stop playing this game. You're not good at it. Toxic Lance, I'm helping him. Okay? He made 20C in 2 weeks. There's better things he could do with his time. I'm just saying, like, come on. How am I the bad guy here? Because I was willing to tell him the truth?
Flesh and blood.
Help him? I'm not a charity service. Give him some of your divines? How would you give him some of your divines?
You are truly a survivor.
That's not real T1. That's fake T1. That is fake T1. Do not look at it.
The first one the ritual is complete. Survivor.
This league, I helped a guy in a T14 map, and he dropped a Kalander's Touch. First T0 of the league, and it wasn't even mine. And what did you learn? What did you learn? What'd you learn from that very valuable life lesson? Never help strangers. That's what you learned, probably. That's obviously the takeaway here, right? Don't help people ever. That's probably the takeaway. That's the most reasonable conclusion you can come to, I think, from this situation.
The ritual is complete.
What would you do? Are you playing an SSF? What the hell is this? You better say right now you're playing an SSF. I am? Oh, okay. Okay. I would take it. Like Icicle Rain, I mean, just it doesn't hurt to hire him and just compare. But I feel like this would be better. Icicle Rain does hurt your Valai shot damage, but like your links are just non-existent here. And these links are pretty good. Return on Valai shot, GMP on regular ice shot. I think this would end up feeling better, but you can always hire him and try him out. Insisting that every near miss is fake T1. It is fake T1. I wasted all my 1,000 divs on trying to make a 3-stat ring again. I've kind of lost motivation. I might go SSF soon. Pohunger, sometimes that's how it goes. Wait. Did you try to hit a core lock your ring again? Did you break out locks again? How did you waste 1,000 divs again? you locked, didn't you? No, there's no shot. You actually did 1,000 legitimate divs expense, crafting properly. I tried over 30 rings and I didn't hit any. That is wild, Poker. You got omega screwed if that's true. You got omega screwed. Oh.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
Just in case I misclick. Just in case I misclick. A little backup. Can't be too careful these days, you know what I'm saying?
Pain is purpose.
Are you muted? No. Now that, my friends, is real T1. Observe. I will demonstrate for the non-believers in chat who think I'm lying about real T1.
The seas are fickle. Hey there, I'll do what I can to help. For a firm grip. Go on, got something in mind. Yes, what are we after this time?
Polymath. 60 int.
Hey there, got something in mind. Hey there, reckon I can rustle? Wouldn't want to break a fingernail now.
There it is. 12, 60, 25 AoE. Woo! Yo, that's hot. Now to fill it with prefix. We're not gonna fill it with prefix crafting, okay? We're not gonna fill it with prefix crafting. $56 strands is getting low. We're gonna be okay. Do I risk a reforge? We are gonna have to kind of kiss the. Nah, I'm not gonna risk a reforge. It's not worth it. The suffixes are way too painful to get. We're gonna scour, block, and slam. Just Beast Exalt? Oh, I keep forgetting that's an option. I forgot these things existed. All right, deal. Deal, that's the ticket right there. That's the ticket. Dude, these gloves, when we're done with them, are actually gonna look so freaking cool. Because we also, dude, okay. I got you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Alweezy. That was great comms. Great comms. Actually, just straight up immaculate comms.
I'd consider that a win.
What skill are you planning to use? I'm gonna do Val Flame Blast. I want to do Val Flame Blast. Because Big Boom sounds fun. Contradiction or acceleration? Val Flame Blast, not the alt qualities. Val Flame Blast. It's gonna be a Val Flame Blast MoM character. That's why we've been investing into a bunch of like a bunch of PDR. We're gonna be doing the Val Sacrifice thing, and then we have a bunch of PDR and a bunch of Mana Sustain. Val Flame Blast of contraction or acceleration. The Val version of the skill is unrelated to the alt gem. It's completely separate. It doesn't affect. Yeah, it does not change. Are you messing with me? Hopefully, is that guy messing with me, guys? Is he messing with me right now? Am I getting trolled? Nah. I kind of felt like.
Ever the profligate,
Val Temptation, not Val Sacrifice?
Well, it's,
I can use both, right? Yeah, I did grab the wrong one, but I can use both, I believe. Can't I for getting into Echo this way? Or am I misunderstanding? I'm pretty sure I can use both. Because since we're a mana build, sacrificing all ES and all yeah, this is one of the scenarios where we can use both. 100% MoM character. Am I missing something? Val skills, making them repeat when cast at the cost of your life and energy shield, which we don't care about. We're 100% MoM. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a scenario where I get to use both of these, which is kind of cool, I think. What's the new thing that makes the MoM build better than 10D one made a while ago? So the biggest thing that changed for 100% Mind Over Matter that makes it not terrible is Volatile Vowels. Volatile Vowels mean you can roll the Mind of the Council to be up to 35%. It means you can also roll this shield to be 41. And these are two very key factors. Number one is Mind of the Council rolling to 35 means you're no longer forced into a power charge build, which kills your ability to have mana. Like if you're forced into a power charge build, all of a sudden you have to use like Romira's, Void Battery. You have to force in all these power charges to get to 100% MoM. Number two is this being able to roll to 41 means you no longer have to force Purity of Lightning into your build, which also was very detrimental because you either would have to use a Foulborn Breach chest, which is not a great chest piece, or you would have to sacrifice like a 30% of your raw EHP pool just to reserve Purity of Lightning. And at that point, you're losing a lot of your value of defense, which is one of the advantages of 100% MoM. So that's the key point. Volatile Vowels greatly enable this character because two of the biggest like obstacles of the character get solved by them. Do mercs give flash charges? Like if you kill a merc, does it give you flash charges? I would think.
I'd consider that a win.
Lance, I'm loving the merc build right now. I was wondering what annoyance are good for your own character, supporting the many shot. Life annoyance, block annoyance, those sorts of things are quite good. I'm killing the mercs? Yeah, I think so. MoM, you can reach that with a Replica Defiance on? No. The only way you could reach that with a Replica Defiance on would be if you could Volatile Val this helmet to 40%, which you cannot. So you still need an Eiler Dex. Eiler Dex is still forced. Shout out to my boy Zed. Zed, if you're out there, respect. Guys, let me tell you a little story. When I was new to this game, I made a Heavy Strike Emperor's Grass Raider. It was horrible. It was a terrible build. It was like one of my first builds I ever made. This character was Garbanzo. I got to T5 Canyon, and I was getting absolutely wrecked by the freaking the board dude that does the charge and the arrow guy. And Zed, I had no idea who this person was at the time, messaged me for an item. And I sold him the item, and I was like, hey, man, can you help me with this map? And he pops in, and he does like a little essence drain and like instantly dies. And I thought this guy is the coolest person ever. And then he invited me to his guild, took me under his wing, started teaching me things. It was crazy. And he's the guy who made the Eiler decks. Shout out Zed. Good freaking dude. I see you're crafting. Yeah, we're working on making this. Lance sold his soul. Zed made you. Yeah, Zed and Theros taught me a lot of freaking mechanics for this game. Kraychik Watcher. Spooned IRL. If only Lance passed it on. I take time to make build guides like every league. That's kind of passing it on. That's kind of passing it on. What do you mean?
I'd consider that a win.
Lance just tells people to quit the game because they suck. That's not. Whoa, that's out of context. That's out of context. Whoa. I was doing that guy a favor. All right, he made 20 chaos in 2 weeks. Okay, that guy was hopeless. All right, I did that guy a favor. Okay, listen, I was pretty hopeless, but I wasn't that hopeless. All right.
I'm ahead of the competition.
It was not out of context. Cut out of context.
Ah, a fortune such as this is spending like a wastrel again, I see.
Couldn't clear a T15. Listen, it was different back then, all right? Back then, the vision was much stronger, okay? Nerfs were more heavy-handed, okay? It was a difficult game back then, all right? Stuff was difficult. Stuff was hard, all right? Listen. I didn't have this easy mode game you guys have right now, okay? There's been so many freaking buffs. The player power is out of control these days, all right? I don't even block here. Okay. Add a mod to a hunter item. This should work, right? Okay. This I can see how this will work. Okay, so do this. Put in the 15 to 25 like that. Do a little bit of this. The game thinks I don't have scours, which I am actually getting kind of low on, but I do have them. Not using the menagerie bench. Well, sometimes. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. Okay, suffix can be changed. Scour. Block life. Hunter Exalt. Preserve the strands. Save the strands for the All Flame.
Oh, such sweet
And damage over
suffering.
time. Nope. Not what we need. Dung's Cruel Mystic setup is pretty sweet. Dude, there's so many cool things you can do with mercs, I feel like. There's a lot of ways to build them. A lot of good stuff. Unblinking Eye, Destructive Play. I think there's quite a lot of room to make... Obviously, like, the Wrathpith stuff is kind of crazy in of itself. Has anyone tested the Tornado Shot merc? I think somebody said Balor Mage was doing a Tornado Shot merc at some point. And they said it looked pretty good. Destructive Play. Destructive Link. You know what I'm talking about. That was my approach in Merc League. Back when we had Power Class of Sabotage, I was like, there's so much flat. And I did an Inquisitor with a Destructive Link for my SSF run. Because you got the crit chance from the Righteous Providence. And then you have the Giga Regen. Add a mod. We're looking for a T1 Hybrid or Mana. Did someone claim to have tested every merc? I have no idea. The question is, how much do you trust the person who tested X, Y, or Z? And just because they quote-unquote tested it doesn't mean they really set up or optimized their character. How do you scale damage on this build? The same way you do on any other character. It's all about where's your flat, how are you solving crit, where's your increased damage, where's your increased attack speed, and then getting various sources of it, right? With only 3 slots, there's no way somebody tested them properly. Yeah, I kind of have my doubts. Because the thing is, for each merc has very... Like, okay, there's some mercs where you can say, yeah, there's like some 1-to-1. You can just swap it in and just try it. But I think largely, a lot of mercs, you should be changing how you're building them. For example, a Kineticist and a Many-Shot should be built differently. Because Kineticist benefits from percent spell damage, which means you should be considering Unblinking Eye or Wrathpith, which you would never consider either of those for a Many-Shot. And right there is a huge divergence in how you build them. And those sorts of divergences exist on a lot of different mercs. I highly doubt somebody had the time to test all the various like best ways to build it and came with any sort of accurate conclusion on how good various mercs are. I think one guy just had a Flame Link set up and he just swapped some in and out without really properly optimizing for different mercs. That's kind of what I bet happened. I have very high doubts somebody had the time to properly test every merc. T6 mana. I don't think that's it. A lot of variables, yeah. Skill gemlings, whole 9 yards. Ton of stuff changes how good they can be or what you're doing with them. Yeah, the supports make it hard to do, yeah. There's a lot of permissions you can't test in one league, yeah. Like, before next league, we're going to spend a lot of time testing early game mercs and like lower power setups and whatnot, but my plan right now is maybe every league I'll do at least one min-max merc build where I'll test out a different specific merc. Like this league, we did the Many-Shot starting setup. We did this armor stack setup. Future leagues we'll try out. Maybe we'll try some other ones. Maybe later in this league if we have time, I want to do an Unblinking Eye test setup with maybe one of the caster mercs just for fun. GG's gonna rebalance them as well, yeah. So it'll be a bit of a moving target for sure. Oh, we're out of matrons. We get more of those. Flat Cold. And we're out of Yellow Beast. Yikes. Okay, well, time to go get some of those, I guess. T3 mana is not good enough. My buddy is going to start testing some caster mercs. I think legitimately that you could probably make some pretty good ones. Okay. Let's bank the gloves for now. Sushi safety protocol. Defend ourselves against ourselves. Let's go get some yellow beasts and some matrons. Sushi casting strays. He's not catching strays. Uh-oh. And there it is. There it... Oh. I thought we were done doing this. See what I'm talking about? They're still doing it. These beast farmers are like, no, we're innocent. We're not lacing your corn with meth. We didn't do anything wrong. Friggin' liars.
Spending like a wastrel again, I see.
Buy them all. I'm not buying those red beasts. Is it the same guy as before? No, this guy's legit. This guy's legit. All right, this guy's legit. We're good.
I'd consider that a win.
These guys forced me to make a regex to avoid them. Dude, they're out of control, man. They're out of control. Stuff's messed up. Uh-oh, somebody poured it in. We might be getting competition for our yellow beast. Fast! No, 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 mine! Mine! They're mine! It's a clean cellar! Back up! Back up! I called dibs! Go, 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 go. Hopefully that guy's inventory is full. Hopefully he started trading with stuff in his inventory. Hopefully he ran out of chaos. No, 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 no. Go, 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 go. Quick, quick. He left?
Hello.
He left. He didn't want the smoke. He couldn't take the heat. Yeah, you better run.
Bad at all.
You better run. This is my turf. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. He couldn't handle it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
What have you?
Oh, yeah.
I'd consider
Oh,
that a
yeah. Am I in paradise right now? A yellow beast seller, not mixing in red beasts, selling high quantity. Untainted paradise? Yeah, kinda. That is the map with all the beasts in it. The original Einhar mission.
What have you got for me? No takebacks. Could do worse, exile.
Join hideout to buy something I hear lands buttering. Oh yeah. Listen. I'm buying this guy's entire stock. I want it all. Very clean seller. Yeah, this guy's getting 5 stars. This guy's getting 5 stars for sure. There weren't any roaches. The food came out on time. Properly cooked. 5 stars. Michelin. Does Michelin even do 5 stars? I don't actually know how Michelin stars work.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
3? Is it actually 3? Now we're talking, man. Now we're talking. This is the good stuff. Don't give GGG any ideas. Dude, imagine. I mean, don't imagine too hard, but yeah, that would be kind of funny. You could trade with some guy and then leave him like a review, and then like all the trade sites just do like 1 to 5 stars. Some guy just has some like giga reputational damage. GG make their own TFT. Oh yeah, TFT did do that, didn't they? They did that with the like the services, right? There was like the like I don't even remember what the different ranks were called. They're like exalted divine servicers or whatever they had. We could review Bomb Lance. That would be messed up. That would be kind of messed up. I'm not gonna lie. That would be kind of not called for. I was an awakened service provider.
This is
back in the olden days.
Grew wealthy.
Okay, I need matrons.
Could do worse, exile.
That's all I need. I don't need more. 10 will be enough. We'll finish the glove prefixes in 10, I believe. I believe. Glove prefixes in 10, boys. I believe, I believe, I believe. Goblin troopers rise up. You guys are the worst. I think we all can agree goblin troopers are the worst. Imagine I misclick the add mod. Because one, it's like, that's a little close for comfort, I'm not gonna lie. If I fill the prefixes on this, I will be devastated. Just need to not do that. You have the goblin eating Roa pet now? I do. This guy? This guy eats Roas? Or this guy eats goblins? Came with a supporter pack? This dude, right? If he eats Roas, we'll keep him on standby. Can't be too careful around these parts, you know?
Pure ecstasy.
You are truly a survivor.
Ew. Flat fire.
Prove to the first one you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching, survivor.
Flesh and blood.
You are truly a survivor.
If you cancel the animation just right, you can see the goblin just randomly levitate and explode on its own. Is it something you have to manually cause to occur? Fire again. Oh yeah, glove prefixes have a bunch of garbage, don't they? They have all the flat damage mods.
The ritual is complete.
Glove prefixes are kind of a nightmare. I can get hybrid mana, right? That's like a thing I can get.
Is purpose.
You are truly a survivor.
Gloves. I can get hybrid mana up to 19 flat. Add a mod. Do you think since Merge Record they're going to allow you to equip MTX? I don't think they're going to make that a thing, but maybe eventually they decide to. And there would definitely be people that would pay for Merc MTX. So maybe eventually they decide to. Obviously there's MTX for like almost every skill in the game, right? So Are you gonna level the Templar with Abyss or something else? Oh, I have no idea what I'm gonna level with. You're saying like what stuff I'm gonna farm? I have no idea. Haven't really thought about it at all. Maybe we'll do Breach. I don't even know. Oh my word, I almost clicked add a mod. Oh, okay, don't stop getting distracted by chat. Stop getting distracted by chat. Oh my goodness, I almost clicked that. I was like very, very close to clicking that. Lance, what are you gonna level with? Freaking shut up! Try to focus here. It's a very delicate situation. Ugh. T9 mana. Ugh. I was scared you would do that earlier. Dude, I am in danger. I have not done this add a mod item to preserve strands before. This is one of my first times using this crafting method. I'm not very used to it mentally. Add. Don't break my gloves. So this is kind of high stakes. This is kind of high stakes. So hopefully we don't do that. I really just need to slam on T1 mana or T1 hybrid, and then we can go to the ghost chamber. You know what I'm saying? The ghost chamber. There's not any unveiled mod I want, is there? Oh, I kind of like unveiled AoE, to be honest. I kind of like unveiled AoE. Yeah, I do actually like that a lot, actually. Am I willing to do a suffix can't be changed for it, though? That's so risky on the suffixes.
Pure ecstasy.
Trying to preserve the memory strands. Yep, exactly. I mean, we have 13%. We can Veiled Exalt. We can Veiled Exalt later. Let's just try to hit mana, and we'll try to Veiled Exalt on. I think is the play. I don't really want to risk the prefix fill. I'll be super depressed. These suffixes are so freaking awesome. I really don't want to do a full prefixes. T2 with 56 strands. Honestly, I think I like those odds a little bit.
Pain is purpose.
The first one.
I'm not gonna boat Veiled Exalt. I'm not gonna boat Veiled Exalt. So that way I can save the strands for the Unravel. I'll save the strands for the Unravel. Thoughts? Holy, these are expensive. How much is a medallion? Yowza.
Only a matter of time.
Dang it. Well, there goes my mana. Physical damage. Focus. We didn't even hit AoE, so it's like, doesn't even matter, right? We didn't even hit AoE. We hit triple Fizz Convert. Like, what is that on Veil? What actually is that on Veil?
Greetings.
Any reason you didn't bolt the Veiled Exalts? Okay, so the reason I didn't want to bolt the Veiled Exalt is Veiled Exalt adds... Wait, maybe it's not as it... Is Veiled Exalt... It might not actually be that much intangibility. I was thinking this is one of the ones that has, like, really high intangibility, but I think it actually might have 5 to 8, like, regular Exalts. Basically, I didn't want to add a bunch of intangibility right before I needed to unravel, because I want to have halfway decent odds when I go to unravel the upgrade, essentially. All right. Either way, it's okay. It's not the end of the world. It was T2. It was T2 mana. It's okay. It's okay. And let's get some Scour Orbs.
I'll place the listing.
I definitely would have Veiled Exalted it if it was T1, man. I'll put it that way. Or I would have voted it. Okay. There's our T1 mana. We need to try to null save. This I don't want to boat. This I don't want to boat. Because I need... Boat is literally like, it's 30 intangibility with Anols. Anols eats so much intangibility. Okay. Now this we will boat. This we will boat. Veiled Exalts. Zoffreys. This is boat. This is boat. We get AoE, we're done.
Got something in mind.
I do not have that intangibility or that sulfur. That's a lot. 70,000 is a crazy amount.
Only a matter of time.
You check how much it adds? I can when I have the correct amount of sulfur to click the thing. Yeah, that should be enough. Every time I join this stream, the AI makes Lance seem like a psychopath. Yeah, because AI doesn't know me. 60. Okay, no, it is a lot. I was kind of correct then. It's 16 to 25. That is a lot. Okay. Let's see what we do. Suffix can't be changed.
Done and dusted.
It killed mana in both scenarios. Are we for real? Oh. That is unfortunate. So we've lost now 3 Veiled Exalts in a row. That feels terrible. Didn't hit AoE anyways, I guess. Still depressing. Still depressing. Slam it back on. I would attempt to if it hit. If I won the Veiled Exalt, which I did not. So.
The first ones watching survival.
All right. Yep. Okay. Yesterday, a guy asked to buy an all carry, so I did it, and he died to not listening. First carry sale of the league. 5 minutes later, the AI summary says 1 mana left. Fails yet another full carry sale. Actually, that sounds 100% spot on. If I'm being honest with you, that sounds actually. I think AI seems like it's getting more accurate these days, judging by that description there. 1 mana left, fails yet another carry. They got you pegged. They got you pegged. Oh my word. Oh god, freaking I don't know if I should even have these on the same regex. Like this is cooked. For some reason, people just refuse to stand still at the starting location of the crawler until the entire thing is over. They just have to move around, man. They gotta. They're like a kid in a car, man. They need to get their legs moving. They're tired of how long it's taking. They want to stand up. They want to walk about the cabin. Impale. That's not it. That is not it. Okay. I have to see. They want to see the carry in action. Oh, matron supplies getting depressingly low, guys. We're gonna go buy some more soon.
Such sweet suffering.
Physical, nope. Time to wade through the red beast terrorists. No, we're good on yellow beat. We're good on yellow beast. We're just gonna need more matrons. This is our last matron, I think. Yeah, this is our last matron. If the right thing clicked. This craft, honestly, is terrifying for me right now. I feel like the likelihood I have to accidentally, like, mess this up is just way, way too high. T1... honestly, now that I've been thinking about the AoE, I kind of want it. But this is also what I wanted earlier, too. Just double mana. I kind of want the 15 AoE, though. Yikes, T12. Okay, sushi safety protocol. Let's go get some matrons, I guess. Let's get some matrons.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Crafted is 12, unveiled 15. So the reason I care about getting the unveil is because we're doing Val Flame Blast, right? I can craft this skill. I can craft this. So I can have the AoE and this damage affix, this bench craft. I can actually make use of this bench craft. How often do you get to make use of this bench craft? You know, like, it's so freaking cool. So I'm just picturing it, man. 73 mana, AoE area damage, Val skill damage. Like, to me, that would be such a cool looking pair of gloves. So that's kind of what I want. Oh, okay. Let's go get some matrons. I didn't even know about that. Yeah, it's the weird hidden craft in Act 2. It's the weird that's where that comes from. It's that weird hidden craft in Act 2. See if any 20%ers are still around. Somebody's fishing through the 20%ers, man. Somebody's gone through and just combed through and taken the 20%ers out. They're like a going extinct. You know? What if I do this, though? Can I find 20%ers here? It's you? Don't try to pin this on me. Don't try to say it's... As I literally buy 20%ers and then walk away. Walk away from the tents. Don't try to pin this on me. Don't try... I'm not like the rest of those scavengers. Those vultures.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
No one is fishing them out. Oh, I guarantee you I know at least one person who's fishing them out. No, I know 2 people. I know at least 2 people who's fishing out the 20% matrons. I know at least 2 people who actively do this. I know I do it, and I know Barbarous does it. Well, there's probably... I do that too. Yeah, there's 3. Afison. I'm one of them. There. 4. People are doing it, dude. Now, the people who don't know math, I'm not going to name any names, Ty, think that the percentage doesn't matter. It absolutely freaking matters. It absolutely matters, okay? Wars have been fought over less.
Through agony.
I only buy 20% base egg. Basically a 20% discount. It's worth more than 20%. It's worth more than 20%. Do I null save here? No, I don't. I really want the AoE mod. I might be being too greedy about this, but I really kind of want it. All right, scour. I'm just gonna continue to dream a little bit longer. Oh yikes! I'm almost out of Krachik Maws.
Such sweet suffering.
You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
Why is 20% more than 20? Because it can reoccur. That's why it's more than 20. Hundreds of MoM, Val Temptation. Yep, and we can use Val Sacrifice as well. It's one of the only ways you can use both of those things, which I think is kind of neat. So that's what we're doing. So is it 22%? No, it's more than 22. I forget how the number tracks. Like I think for like 40% it's like 64 or something like that. Expected value. Depends how high the percentage is, but I'm pretty sure it's more than 22. It's like 26-ish, it's like 28. There you go. Something like that. Gotta friggin' find where the... Okay, we should be good on sulfur for a while. Sushi safety protocol. Let's go get some more maws. I'll continue to preserve the strands for now. I'll continue. Krachik Maw. Valsac doesn't work on channeled spells. Doesn't work on channeled spells. I mean, Val Flame Blast portion isn't a channeled skill, right? Flame Blast is a channeled portion, but the Val portion isn't, right? Guess I'll check. I'll check.
I'd consider that a win.
Doesn't like redo the tags for Val Flame Blast. Yeah, that might be unfortunate then. Socket it in real quick. Now it looks like it gets it. Look, V. Suck it. Looks like it works. It looks like it works. Cause it isn't you like it's not a channeled skill. The valve for portion isn't a channeled skill. All right, Dream's back on. Dream's back on. Dude, we are gonna with Valve Flame Blast. This is gonna be so freaking cool, man. Oh, dude, I'm so ready. Our damage is probably not gonna be good, but it's gonna be so cool though. I don't even care.
Could do worse.
It's the best way to level a Luminary. On a fresh League Star, I liked doing Righteous Fire. Other people did Sunder. Some people, I think, maybe tried Kinetic Fusillade or Peaconk with a bigger respec. Kind of depends what you're feeling, I guess. I personally liked RF, though, and I swapped an Axe 6.
Not bad. Not bad. Could do worse, Exile.
After trying Sunder, it's now one of my favorites. Sunder is definitely like one of the goated campaign skills. Sunder's like what Magmorb wishes it was. Like, not only is it good for leveling, but it's also like actually fun. Like, people like playing it. Whereas people play Magmorb and they're like, I hate this. You know what I mean?
I'd consider that a win.
I love rolling magma. Bank, you do agree there's a lot of people that hate it though. You know what I'm talking about. You don't see people like, I'll put it this way. If I go and I start prepping for a build and I say, oh, I'm gonna level with rolling magma because it's the best way to level a firecaster or whatever, instantly people will be like, oh, rolling magma again. People that'll be the response. If I was like leveling a build and I was like, this League Start, we're gonna use Sunder, they'd be like, yo, cool. I like Sunder. I'm just saying, okay? You get very different reactions from saying you're gonna have a League Start with Sunder versus rolling magma. I despise Sunder. You're just trying to be contrarian. I don't believe you at all, Andre.
I'd consider that a win.
New viewer here and huge fan. Does something like Aggressive Bastion work for Merc skills or only on your own individual kills?
Well.
If you have it, it does not help out your Merc. If your Merc has it anointed, it will work for them. If you are anointing it and giving that amulet to the merc. What are these questions? What are you doing right now, farmer? Did you already finish your 0 to mirror flipping challenge? What's the dealio? What's going on? I'm a new player trying to learn the game. Is the streamer always this toxic in chat? Oh, okay. Now you're feigning ignorance. This freaking guy, man. I answer his question. I help him out. He has the nerve to complain. Always, yep. You guys, that's not true. Krachik Watcher is the other one I need. Okay. Krachik Watcher. Krachik Watcher. There are way more Krachik Watchers than there are Krachik Maws. That's what I just learned.
Could do worse, exile.
You know what I just realized? Guys, look what the tab is labeled. Yellow. You know what this is? He's one of the guys. So eventually, over time, people would finally just, because the trade listings stay up until they all get bought, eventually the tab had been sifted. And he still has these tabs. And I'm actually going through and buying them after the fact. Because I need Krachik Watchers. Totally not red, yeah. Oh my word. This is probably a similar situation.
Keeps me busy at least.
His takeaway is probably going to be like, yeah, I should keep doing this. Just because I need his Krachik Watchers.
Not bad at all.
Just because I need his Krachik Watchers, man. I have some tabs labeled yellow, but I have random crap in it. Is the random crap like... Is it other red beasts? Or is it like just you threw a pair of gloves in there? Lance is upset he gets the chance to buy beasts that no one in their right mind would bottle up and list. You know, listen, I'm just saying it's funny because I was on both sides of this. I was on the side of I hate these people for listing all these red beasts with yellow beasts all mixed together. And now I'm on the side of getting the benefit from all their old listings being relevant for this very, very niche scenario where you need to slam a mod without removing strands. So it's just kind of the funny irony because I was literally complaining about this guy before. And meanwhile, you know, I guarantee a lot of these guys they're the scam artists, and I'm benefiting from them because they have all these tabs with their garbage, and I need it. It happens to be relevant. More random red beasts. Oh my word. Okay, now this guy's actually my hero. This guy is not. This guy I'm not buying from just a random economic terrorist, okay? This guy just has random garbage with red beasts, and he knows they're random garbage. And he labeled them as such. Respect. All right, respect. I'll buy out his entire stock.
Hello.
I'll buy it. I'll buy everything.
All right.
Your efforts will not go in vain, good sir. I vow to go through every single tab and buy every Krachik Watcher you have, okay? Last one, I swear. I'll buy his maws, too. I'll buy his maws, too, while I'm here. Any maws? No, he doesn't have any maws. All right. I have a crackhead idea. Use a merc to buff some golems. That is a crackhead idea. Don't do that. What words just came out of your mouth? Use the merc to buff some golems? Sir. May I interest you in the... I'm not going to call it... How do I put this? This is the wrong POB. Dang it. May I interest you in the mandatory golem build node? That every build doing anything with golems has to click. All right. Sorry. It's not mandatory. Oh. Is it now, Bank? Is it now? Not mandatory. Oh, sweet, sweet delusional Bank. Benjamin Q, if you will. Listen, I understand you don't quite have the savvy of this game. You're not good at making currency. You can't afford those 15D Calm's Chest of Volatile Val. But, like, come on, man. Come on. Wake up and smell the sunshine. What are we even talking about here? Sunshine, I think it maybe meant to say roses. Don't worry about it, okay? He said he's broke. How could you? Bank is fine, guys. He's completely fine. You're still crafting these gloves? These gloves are going to be magnificent! Scour, don't screw me. Okay. I just need to get Zoffreys, Unveiled AoE, and Benchcrafted Val damage, okay? I want it all. They're going to be beautiful. He's having Gary's withdrawals. I'm not having Gary's withdrawals. What does that even mean? Hurry up with the craft so I can mirror the Menagerie, boy. You're not mirroring my 100% MoM gloves. At least I don't think you are. Are you actually? Do you actually want to mirror these? You really want my 100% MoM gloves? Are you a full believer in the MoM build before we've even started it? Because we don't even know if this character's gonna fly. There is a non-zero chance. I kid you not. There is a non-zero chance we boot up this character and it like PKs itself with Fizz Degen. I'm telling you, there's a non-zero chance that happens. By the way, okay. So like, you might want to slow your roll. I've destroyed 30 eventuality rods today. I'm in pain. You're going to destroy 30 more, and eventually you'll learn. Recombinators are not your friend. Do I even bother slamming this? Like, if it already hits mana, I don't, right? Like, what's the point? If it hits a bad tier mana, we just have to move on, I think. Isla Dex is mandatory? Yes. The Isla Dex is mandatory for the dream here. Speaking of... any new occurrences of an amulet we might want? Or is it still the same garbage it was last time I checked? Yep. Still the same garbage last time I checked. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I only see Lance crafting. I thought I was in Farmer's stream. This is a very, very custom build, Aloha. Okay, I'll ask you a question, Aloha. I'll ask you a question. How many builds have you seen that use both Val Sacrifice and Val Temptation? Run the calculations. Run the numbers. How many builds have you seen use both of those? This isn't even a real character. This literally isn't even a real character. He just put those gems in there to mess with me. All right. This is not a real character. Looks real. This is clearly not a real character. This is literally like he equipped some random items to like make the build character look like it's got some aesthetics or something. Like, this ain't a real character. That would not function.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Build review. I've been playing BV Evasion Stagger with a new Ben helmet. I just want to check in and see if there's anything easy I'm missing. Sometimes I'm mortal and sometimes I get one shot by a unique mob. You're doing BV. Okay. So you have conversion, gain, lightning res, life, crit multi, gain. Okay, that's kind of neat. Plus levels, evasion overcap. I mean, like you don't have particularly high max hit or anything, right? You have like you're probably like close to evade cap, right? But at the end of the day, this means 25% of the time you're going to get hit by spells, and 5% of 6% of the time you're going to get hit by attacks. So the whole randomly get one hit thing is that's just what it is. You're just randomly getting one shot because sometimes you don't evade, sometimes you don't dodge. Need Savalan. Oh, don't even start the Savalan propaganda. Listen, Aloha. I'm going to make your little Savalan facebreaker character look real small when I break out the facebreaker ivory. I'll crush your Savalan facebreaker character. Crush it in the palm of my hand. You'll see. You'll see. All right. What are we looking at here? Yeah, I think it's just you're an avoidance character. You don't really have any mitigation, is the thing. That's all there is to it. If you want to get mitigation, I mean, you'd probably have to start. Well, for one, you should go melding 90 all res. You're wearing a mage blood. There's no reason you shouldn't be doing that. Number 2, cap your chaos res. And number 3, get some source of like endurance charge gen, like a small cluster. Do you really need this many assert dominance towering threats in your life? Like, come on, this is a bit overkill, right? Yes, it's mandatory. Shut up, Bank. It's not mandatory. Endurance isn't useful with the helm. Oh, that's right. This has freaking fizz damage reduction to 0. I forgot this had that mod. Wait. Okay, I have not played with this mod. Does this brick PDR specifically, or does it brick armor as well? Does it brick armor as well? Both. Okay. I mean, he would lose half his damage, guys. He could vestigial it. He'd lose half his damage. I think the better answer is like straight up. You need to push life is what you need to do. Your life investment is just, I guess, way too small is what I would say. If you can't go PDR, you can't go armor. That or you need to somehow start getting some taken as. But I don't think you can really get taken as. You could maybe say goodbye to the Foulborn Perfect Form and instead try to vestigial the evasion overcap mod onto like a better item with life scaling. Like you vestigial that onto like a comms heart or something like that, you know. Because realistically, you don't really have many sockets. Like, what the hell are you? I guess you might be doing ul or something, but you could also go rare overcap mod. But yeah, you're like, if you want to start being better against Fizz, you have Flesh and Stone already. The other addition you could do is Arctic Armor should work as well. But past that, you need to push your life number. You don't have other real mitigation sources. So you're most likely dying. Well, your LE max hit's bad. You need to do melding. And you're most likely dying to Fizz max hit one-shots or Chaos one-shots. Cap your Chaos res, go 90 max res, push life to get your Fizz mitigation up just by having a higher HP pool. Felt bad with the minus 80. Well, minus 70 if you get a good roll. But the thing is, it's just 90 max res is really good for your max hits. It makes you 2.5 times as tanky to lightning and fire, for example, right? Lance, I made a unblinking eye luminary I'm really proud of. I'm not doing this for freebie VPN. The build review is 100k points, but there's a cooldown on it. So if you get 100k points, then I will review your build. That's why I'm doing this for Lille. Otherwise, I just get spammed builds and then I just never get anything done. So that's why we have a cooldown on it and a channel point redemption. It gives you it's a use case for points, for channel points. Good luck with the character Lille. Unblinking Eye, I definitely want to make a build with. That item's really, really cool. Suffix can't be changed. Farm some believers during predictions. You mean farm some doubters, okay? The doubters are the ones who get farmed. Hybrid.
This is bliss.
This glove Avix pool is painful.
Pure ecstasy.
As a believer, I think I'd be closer to 3 million points versus 1 million points if I was a doubter. True. Exactly. You'd be richer as a believer. True. I got a Calm's Heart in Hardcore SF. What do I do with it? Make a Luminary. Make a Luminary. Join the dark side.
The first one you are truly a survivor.
Congrats, you're ahead of BenQ and SSF now. True. True. Congrats, you're ahead of BenQ while beating SSF. And he's playing trade. It's crazy, right? It's crazy.
The first one watching the is complete.
Okay, deal attack damage. No. Add mod.
The first one watching the ritual is complete.
T7 mana. Nope. Is this a minion build or an auto bomber? Luminary? It's not a minion build. There is no minion tag. You legally cannot call this a minion build, okay? No tag, not a minion. That's how it works. Them's the facts. I remember when we were at T1 mana and hit the furnace. Yeah. Remember how we lost both Veiled Exalt outcomes? Oh, dude, that was depressing, man. It's okay, we'll get it back. We'll get it back.
The first one's watching the light. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is
It seems the mercs are actually league account bound, not character bound. Yep. Yeah, that three merc limit is very strict. Okay. Add mod.
the first one's
Come on, mana.
Sweet suffering.
This is such a weird situation, man. I actually want to hit Zoffreys.
the first one's
So many other crafts you don't want to hit Zoffreys, but here I actually want to hit Zoffreys.
Pain is
What a
purpose.
weird way the tables have turned. Huh? Okay, do not do that.
the first one's watching the light. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Is there Zone Act 8, the Underbelly, which is the hidden zone attached to the I forget the name of the zones it's attached to. It's attached to the zone that's attached to Yugal and attached to the zone that has the gang of the weakest bandits you've ever seen in your life. I don't remember what they're called. Grain Gate, yeah. Grain Gate and Bathtub. Yeah. Those are the ones.
Death is bliss.
What's Zoffreys? T1 mana. T1 mana.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile.
Subdue an 820 just linked 86 damnations. That, my friend, is what we call a gambler who happens to be lucky.
The first one's watching the light.
Flesh and blood.
Ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile.
No one's playing OSIN. Damnations are basically crypto. Yeah, that's a good description. That's a good description. Yeah, sure. People are buying and selling it on the idea of OSIN being worth something.
The first one's watching the light. You are truly a survivor.
At some point, a set of damnation was worth close to 17 original sins. It's so stupid. That's so stupid.
The first one's watching the light. is
some point, so he's gonna cash out. The market's gonna crash. That guy with his 80 whatever damnation cards. That guy could crash it right now. He could bring it all crumbling to the ground. If he starts selling his supply.
To the first one you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
I'd make an OSIN build. The ring wasn't 600 div. And that's the beauty of OSIN. Costs more than it's worth. In many cases. You have to have a very specific build to justify it. An example of that build would be like Strength Stacker, where you get to make flat damage mod. Add together with your mod from the freaking boots, right?
The first one
Such sweet
OSIN was great on a Merc in Merc League. Yeah, that's funny. That actually might be the only time I've used an OSIN was I put it on my Merc for the nearby enemies have 0 chaos res mod. That actually is, I think, the one time I've made a character with OSIN. Was that specific use case of not actually wearing the ring. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive.
flesh and blood. Such sweet suffering.
The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint. The ritual is complete.
Cool.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
The seas of fickle mistress. Speak. What are we after this time? For a firm grip.
I'm muted? Oh my word, I was freaking out. Guys, we're there. Unravel and we're there.
What do you need? Want something? Just say the word.
Come on now. Wait, I need to get this benchcraft out of here. I don't know if it matters. Okay. T2 mana. It's the only thing that can get upgraded here. Come on, Unravel.
Yeah. Yes, I'll do.
Do me some favors. Do me some favors.
All done.
Oh! Both of them upgraded. They both upgraded. Dude, these gloves are sick, man. They're so sick. Holy, okay, guys, let's divine this. Let's divine this. These gloves are actually so freaking cool.
Flesh and blood.
Now double corrupt them? Hell no. You out of your mind?
The ritual is complete.
It's full affix? Yeah, it's actually full ideal affixes for what we want. Suffix can be changed.
I reckon I can rock for a firm grip.
We're looking for... Oh, it's 16 AoE. Alright, let's see how we do.
Want something? We're that rich, are we?
15, 14, 15. Okay, what's the lowest percentage here? They're all 65.
Needs. What are we after this time?
72, 19.
What do you want? Something?
What's our roll
Just say the
range?
word.
1 to 3. 1 to 5.
What do you need? I'll do what I can to help. We're that rich, are we?
Going a little bit too perfectionist on this,
got
probably.
something in mind. You've a choice to make. Hey there, got something in mind.
71, 16, 18, 16, 19. Lowest percentage is this one. 71.
Speak. I'll do what I can to... We're that rich, are we? Speak. Job done. Go on. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking?
Oh, what am I doing? That's -3 mana, but it looks better. It's nice. It's nice, clean, round numbers at the very least. The 16, 20, 70. I can't help myself, man.
We're that rich, are we?
What am I doing, man?
Go on.
What am I
Reckon
doing?
can rustle. Wouldn't want to break a fingernail now.
That's one off. 72, 16, 20. All right, take. It's one off. It's one off. I can already hear Ben. Settle. I can already hear it with my back of my mind. Foul skill damage. There it is. There it is. 25 AoE of cold recently. 20 AoE or 16 AoE, 20 AoE damage, 60 Val skill damage, 72 mana, 12% int, 60 int. Dude, those are some good looking gloves, man. Those are some good looking gloves. Those things are so freaking cool. This character has a non-zero chance of just completely not working, but I don't care. Those are cool gloves. Okay, so where are we at right now? We have basically everything except... Ilar decks. For the Grassy Mailcraft, is there any benefit of using the Esh rings to get the mod? If you use only Esh rings, it's higher likelihood to occur. If you use no Esh rings, it literally can't occur. If you use a mixture of Esh rings and other rings, it's has a chance to occur, but lower, because its pool's more diluted of breach mods you can hit. Yeah, I think it's just Ilar decks time. Okay, so quick recap. Warlord, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 6 needs to be here. Shaper, 1, 2. Boom. Hunter, 1, 2, 3. Hunter Warlord is what we need for the amulet. And that will get us the ability to use either percent mana, max endurance, LE taken, or CDR, LE taken, max endurance for our bound, which I think is pretty neat. Okay, let's go ahead and grab Warlord Exalts because it's cheaper.
I'll place the listing.
I have an Awakener Orb. I do not.
Yes.
Lance still has no game plan. Exit. What? I have a plan, kind of. It's to have 100% MoM. That's the plan. Okay, let's go get ourselves a Hunter Amulet. Oh, gameplay. Listen. We're literally about to do that. I just need a chance on Ilar decks. I mean, Ilar decks is common. This shouldn't be too hard to chance. %% MoM with 90% LE taken as chaos would be crazy. You get 60% LE taken as chaos. So we'll have 60 LEDR from Divine Flush CI. All right, where were we? So this is correct here. Do I add any strands? 15, 55. Okay, that's cool. That's a cool looking number. Wait, the chance orb thing removes strands, doesn't it? Why did I even add strands? They're just gonna get deleted while I chance orb it. If by some miracle the chance orb or the strands survive, that'd be something, I guess.
Pure ecstasy.
15 amulets later. I mean, how many Agate amulets even are they? There's not that many, right? Ilardex is one of the most common ones. I mean, yeah, it's Extractor, Shapers, or Ilardex. They're all pretty common, so I don't think it'll be too bad. Did you already crafted the gear for the imaginary character? Can we go third? We're literally gonna play this. What are you talking about?
Monk! I need a monk!
I need a monk!
Hey Lance, followed build guides in every league I've played. Any tips on how to make a build from scratch, and would you start in campaign or level first?
Followed build guides in every league I've played. Any tips on how to make a build from scratch? Would you start in campaign or level first? Keeping it crispy. When it comes to making your own builds, I'd say the most important thing is A, pick something that you're interested in, like a skill or an ascendancy. Pick some core idea with that skill or ascendancy, and then just try to build out from there. Make a character, and then when it inevitably fails, because if you're new to build making, you're probably going to make mistakes, Try to be objective as you can about seeing what you did wrong, that where it fell off. Like, okay, was it damage? Was it defense? Just try to assess what you did wrong and learn from your mistakes, and then just rinse and repeat, and you'll just get better and better over time. And any mistakes that were made is the hardest part. Yeah, it will be not necessarily easy, but it's I think that's critical if you want to like start learning to get better at build making, is making mistakes and learning from it. Just take inspiration, just plagiarize. I think he said he wanted to make builds on his own. It's kind of failing the whole on its own part, isn't it? If he's just yoinking.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Okay, reroll rarity. We're just looking for the old Isler decks. Peak PoE gameplay right here. Yeah, this is the stuff right here. Break out the double click angle. Two fingers, baby. Two fingers. Trying to rotating the click pattern a little bit. Kick for performing too many actions. That would only be if like I did like a scroll wheel. Like this is just double clicking with my fingers. This is not gonna get us kicked. Okay, nah, that's way too much effort. With one hand. All right, Shaper Seed. First miss. Kevin Chance is back at it. Oh, this is so much easier than Chance Orbing used to be. Still not very fun, spam clicking, but luckily we're only going for an Isla Dex, which is like a T5 or whatever, right? It's way, way less painful to do.
Simple enough.
Can you tell me what specters to use? Should be in the mobalytics. If you scroll to the part where I have a tab going over specters, there's some recommendations there for you. Just use the Omen if it's affordable. How much is the Omen? It's usually not affordable, right? Omen of Chance. Yeah, it's way more expensive. We're doing a common unique, and there's not a guarantee that I hit it. This is definitely the play to just do it this way. Not in Ralakesh League? Yeah, not in Ralakesh League. It's not just Ralakesh though. There's probably other T0s people care about as well, like Soul Taker. It's Soul Taker, actually. It's literally just Soul Taker. I guarantee that's what it is. That sounds right for Soul Taker. Corrupted, no. It's literally Soul Taker, I think. Is holding its value because it's a guaranteed 16-15 div hit. How much is it now? 100D? No, it doesn't keep going up. The market gets saturated. Then it tanks. It's so much easier than chancing. Please have a look at Tainted plus Mythic plus Bloodstained Fossil. Are you messing with me right now? You're messing with me, right? There's the Eiler Dex. Cool looking amulet. Spoon? Come on, guys. That was deserved. What do you mean, spooned? Corruptor, no balls. I am not corrupting this. I don't want to... The amount of bases with a double anoint that's like even like remotely relevant is not money. How does that have 2 anoints? So you can drop double anointed items from Blight. You don't get to choose the anoints though. So like I literally looked up Agate amulets. This is the reason why I didn't want to do that guy's suggestion to brick my amulet and risk a tainted mythic. Because I don't have another base, right? So I was looking for like Vigor plus another like second useful mod. And quite frankly, the entire listings, none of these, like this was the only one that had a remotely somewhat useful 30 LE damage. That's the best I could do. Ailment effect doesn't really help us. We do fire damage. Maybe we'll do a little bit of lightning with Arcane Cloak, I guess, but you get the idea. 1C unique. It is a 1C unique, Aloha, but it's a 1C unique that is the break point for getting to 100% MoM. That unlocks Divine Flush CI.
Go on. Got something in mind.
It is necessary. It is necessary.
Yes. Reckon I can rustle something up to your word. That rich, are we?
See if we can get a top roll mana going on here.
Speak. Want something? Just say the word.
57. Oh, no, 13. 11, nope. You need the influence for the jewel? Yes, it gives us our 6 mod bound and our 4 mod hunter. 64, 56, 67, 58, 19, 19, 18.
Go on. I'll do what I can to... We're that rich, are we?
I guess if I decide I want a specific corruption, then maybe we can consider the Bloodstained angle, but...
Speak.
We would still need to use a lot of Awaken Orbs. Let's call 69 mana good enough. Let's call it good enough. Or do we go one more? Nah, we'll call it good enough. I don't care that. I don't care that much.
When? Someone will buy.
Okay, so we have all of our pieces. Hunt or warlord, 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 6 warlord, hunter, 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 or sorry, hunter, 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 4 hunters, shaper, shaper. So we can either do CDR, LE, or endurance, or mana, endurance, LE. Both of which should be good. I kind of want to do the CDR though, to be honest. I kind of would rather have the CDR on like the Val Pack thing. I feel like that'll pan out decently. No, go for the mana. You stacking mana? We are stacking mana. That is true. Divine it? Yep, we have to divine it.
Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking? Choose wisely.
10% 14. Call that good enough for now. Holy settle, guys. Oh, can we relax, man? Can we relax? Can we chill? Conviction of Power I found when I was recording my video earlier. We can maybe use this jewel. I might use another jewel though.
Every dog has his.
I kind of like this option as a jewel though. Bye bye bye. Okay. I just think it's funny. I literally found this Conviction of Power when I was recording my Armor Merc video today. All right, guys. Do you think we're ready? Are we ready to start the character? I guess I think the only thing we haven't done is a cluster. Do I really want to make a cluster, though? What are the odds the cluster I want just, like, exists? Let's just find out. Please just randomly exist. Let's see here. Does this exist? It has all attributes, which isn't exactly what we want. But maybe I need the attributes for strength and dex. Potentially. For 9 div and not having to craft it myself, that does kind of sound a little bit tempting, I'm not gonna lie. I do like the idea of not having to craft it myself. The amount of people crafting with weird cluster choices is way too high. Way too high.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Like some of these clusters are just like minion, chaos, lightning, spell. Maybe the spell, maybe this cast speed one's okay.
The dog is in the hen house.
Tabula's such a terrible item. Always has been. I realize this is 25 effect though with the cast speed. This actually is kind of not very good. Yeah, whatever. I just want to start playing the character. Fire to lightning. Can I have 7 res, please? Thank you. Divine Teardrop it? Yeah, I guess we could Divine Teardrop it. I don't know about that one, though. Alright. I think we're ready-ish to start playing the character, guys. I think we're ready-ish. We'll find out if we have roughly the correct things or not. What a time to be alive, guys. What a time to be alive.
Great.
Sun's getting low. I mean, it is getting late, but we're going to start the character anyways, I think. We're going to start the character anyways. What do we name the character? Create a flame
You
Templar.
swore sinew and soul to serve God and the Order of the Templar. For years, you built a life.
Name it
upon
Gary?
faith,
Absolutely
only
not.
to smite it asunder with one sinful blow. And is that not the greatest folly of all? To lose
100%
faith when it's all you
dad.
have left? You were once the chosen of
Oh, it's a
God,
mom
a
build, dude. That
Templar.
doesn't work that way.
You are now the chosen of Rayclast, an exile.
All right. Close enough. Mom says it's my turn. Should have said Val Mommy. It's already dangerous enough that I'm calling it Val Mom. Start the timer? No. I'm not freaking racing here. We're gonna get to guys, you know how I level second build of the league, right? I'm gonna get to the part where I should, like, you know, progress. You know, where you get to town, you grab some stuff and you progress, and I'm gonna get to town, go to my hideout, and start buying twink leveling gear items. Like, come on. Don't you know? This is guaranteed gonna be slower than whatever I did on League Start. Like 100% chance.
It seems my god has no need for my company just yet.
Okay. Get this, get this, get this.
Ever since
This garbage out of my inventory. Alright, and I can wear this thing. I can't wear, like, anything else, right? Not really. How did you TP straight to hideout from login screen? I didn't TP from login screen. I used the wake and trade / hideout. Okay. Socketed gems. You need one that doesn't get gem level or increased level requirement. Percent life, that seems fine, right? Ooh, for 6 divines I can get percent damage. Okay, now that I'm interested in.
before we begin, no.
Holy. Look at this for leveling, dude. +1, +1, 40% increased damage. Now that is what I'm talking about right there. That is what I'm talking about right there. Starting off right. How fast movement speed boots can you get with a low level character? Requirement level 1. Is it still just 7 leagues? I didn't know if you could get like a faster movement speed boots with 25 movement speed on them. Something like that. Rue quit? Are you guys just doing like the sushi quit thing, but for Rue because he like logged off for the day? What's the dealio, guys? What's the dealio? Nope. Nope. Well, it's all Valsum. How am I getting baited so easily into doing this? He was losing on crafts and quit for the day? Like quit for the day, or like... What are we talking here? You can corrupt 10 movement speed? Yeah, you can. Volatile Val has a higher chance of being...
Someone will buy
There we go, 57. Nice. Sell these back. Okay, that's a good start. Spoon? What do you mean spoon? That was deserved as hell. That's how that works, guys. That's how the game works. You just click the button. Is that an alt art? Nope, just skin of the loyal. Just skin of the loyal. $25 move speed on top of them. You can't hit them on top of these. Okay, let's go grab Empower. Power level 2. My mana council 36. It's 35-37. But then you just need 5 power charges, which we will get with our tree. Okay, so we have that. What skill do we want to level with? Is this the clip? Is it just he's getting screwed by crafts?
Oh, okay, there we go. We won. Wait, I didn't get the right fucking armor. Fuck, I'm so stupid.
What was he trying to hit? Wrong base. It's because it's 84. Okay. I mean, literally, we did that earlier today. We started crafting with the 84 base and then realized we couldn't hit 8 PDR. Feels freaking terrible. Is recover on life on block or reduce damage from crit? Which one's better? Recover life on block or reduce damage from crit? Recover life on block, I think, is better. Just how it be. Yep, how it be sometimes. What spell do I want to level with?
Hail, Godslayer.
What spell do I want to level with? Val Fireball? It's gotta be Val Fireball, right?
And my axe.
It's close as we can get to Val Flame Blast, I think. Okay.
Toodles.
Rolling Magma? No, we're not doing Rolling Magma. No Rolling Magma. I don't have any cosmetic for this, do I? No, I don't. Okay, fair enough. Freezing Pulse? No, we're gonna do Fireball. Okay, what else do I need to? I need all res implicit Doadries. Which just fixes our res early on.
It's a kill.
And then we'll swap this for the classic Ixals at level 20. Ixals plus attack and cast speed. Holy, 20 divines. What the hell are these guys thinking? What's the one divine one up here? So there's one divine right early on. 8 all res. Nah. This one's good.
Coils around us like a serpent.
Firewall's some sick MTX. Yeah, it's got like this dragon thing. I know I like that thing, but I don't think I care too much to like force it onto the character. Is there any cool vestigial mods we can get on this? That don't make it level requirement go up? Was it level 20? Pain attunement we can get. That's kind of interesting. Is it only pain attunement? +2 socket is elemental res is 0. Wait, that's not actually the mod. Like, what the hell? Who went and made this? Who put I don't even like why? Why did GG make that the mod it polls, and why did I just freaking so many questions, man. Well, so a lot of painted tunes, a lot of honor homes. I don't know if there's any other mod that can be hit anyways. Increase the reduction as a light radius, also apply to damage. That's kind of neat. Splash damage. Unwavering stance. Yo, actually, that's kind of nice. Give me that unwavering stance. Unwavering stance with a non-evasion build in the campaign. Yeah, that sounds kind of nice. That's pretty cool. Loctanials. Is there any cool Loctanial mods we can get? Looks like the answer is no for that.
Another trade complete.
Nine chaos it is. Energy shield. No, we'll just do this one.
It's a gilded one.
There's a Foulborn Veil, and they were hoping for max life. I don't think you can do Foulborn items in the vestigial thing. I don't think that's even possible. Okay. Ooh, belt. Belt has to be this, right? It's gotta be darkness. Darkness is the go-to leveling belt. How much does 100% cost? Probably more than I want to pay. Honestly, that's not too bad. I'll pay that. I'll pay 400. $122%, or are you broke? How much does 122 cost? Maybe I'm broke. What's your point? Okay. What's your point, actually? 60 div. Okay, this thing's kind of insane though. Like that's crazy. Triple attribute, 0 level requirement. That is a premium leveling piece if I've ever seen one. Respect.
Could do worse, exile.
I like this because it has some regen on it. Am I allowed to use this ship as a low level character? You tried kinetic fusillade twink leveling? No. I'm gonna do Val Fireball because that's thematically close to Flame Blast, and then I'm gonna do Val Flame Blast. I like to be on theme with whatever I'm playing.
Nice and shiny.
Okay, this does not increase the level requirement. All right.
Your wish is my command.
Okay, what else am I doing right now? Amulets. Amulets just always replica Kuruis, right? It just always is. AoE. Movement speed, AoE damage. It's a classic. Exile already killed Katava, so like everybody already killed Katava, man. What's your point? Does this look like I'm making a does this look like I'm racing to you? Or does this look like I'm having a good time?
I'll place the listing.
This is how I like the level. Divine Judgment. Bubble ball, bubble ball. The way I see it is, I've earned the right to have OP gear while leveling the second go around, you know? This is justice. Vengeance, you know?
I know you. Lion
It do feel right. It do feel right.
While we live, we are blessed.
Fun having? Yep, fun having. If you can believe it.
Stay sharp out there.
Hail Godslayer.
Exile. Business.
Gamble.
Doodles.
It's a fiery forge angle, I'm pretty sure. We need fire plus level and block is what we need. Yeah, we need plus level like that, but with block. That's what we're looking for. Oh, that's so close. Can you imagine? Can you imagine with me, guys, for like 2 seconds? Okay, never mind. Scratch that. We go again. Pulse fire, no block. Mana, fire, spell. Honestly, yeah, it's pretty decent. Oh, that's lightning. That's not even fire. Whoops. I can't read. Can't wait for the crafting in Act 2. We don't really craft in Act 2. You better soak it in while you can, because the only crafting we're doing is the Act 1 stuff. No block. Oh, that's so close, dude. That's like a GG cold leveler, though. Maybe some dude playing a cold leveling build wants like a really low level Giga Chad shield. Let's go gamble another one.
What have you got for me? Farewell.
There's a non-zero chance I could probably just buy this off trade, but where is the fun in that? Spell damage, fire, open prefix. Guys, I'm doing it. I'm gonna boat slam this. Block chance will be mine.
Go on. What are we after this time?
Hell yeah.
Let's see them get
There it is. That's how it's done. Block chance. Yes! Yes! It's magnificent. The old Vesper slam for the block chance. Holy. Boatcraft and Act 1 shield? Was that not a good use of the boat slam? That was a perfect use. What are you talking about? I'd do it again. Fire, lightning. No. What else we got? Lightning cast. No. Fire, cast speed, mana. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm breaking out the boat slams again. I'm breaking out the boat slams.
What do you do? What I can to help. Easy.
Lightning damage, and I can use harvest to swap that to fire damage. It's gonna cost me a rancor. I'm gonna take the mana regen for now. I'll take the mana regen. I'm gonna go again.
Yes. Want something? Just say the word.
Fire damage, spell damage. Okay, that just works. That just works. Spell damage. Boom. Unless fire damage for ignites. Nah, this is just a higher roll. I'm just gonna take this. All right, spell damage. Fire dispels. Yeah, we could have done fire dispels, which is really good early on, but it's kind of worthless when we consider the fact that our character is going to have Giga Gem levels. The fireball's already level 7, right? So the flat 1 to 4, which normally is like OP on League Start, is quickly irrelevant. Okay, so this thing. That's all good to go there. Let's buy some gems now. If I have to swap the level, I'm going to be kind of annoyed. Hopefully I just won't have to swap the level. Can you do any SSF this league? Maybe. I don't know. It depends how many builds I want to do in Trade League. I think Lance's character's goal is to get the fireball too high to call it. It's 11 mana. Relax, dude. We're fine. Okay, it's fine-ish. It's fine-ish. It's fine adjacent. Right? It's fine adjacent.
Good luck.
Clarity's Watchers will solve everything. That's true. We can just do Clarity, non-channel. Oh, it's because I have it on this thing. I tried to search the exact mods. Whoops.
It's a gilded one.
Remember when Ellie Prolif Templar started with it? Do I remember? Yeah, it wasn't that long ago. But at the same time, I can also just do this. Just go buy one.
Ever the profligate.
Bam. We got one just like that. What's your new project? We're going to be doing a Val Flame Blast 100% Mind Over Matter character. That's what we're setting up for right now. We're just setting up the level. Shield charge, faster attacks, combustion.
God Slayer.
Momentum.
Only a matter of time.
Hail
Hurricane Surge. Arcane Surge we can grab as well here. Holy, look at our mana costs. Look at the numbers rise. Okay, oh, Quicksilvers. This is just, I can just grab Quicksilvers from here. Hopefully I have some extras just sitting around. Yep. That all works. A little bit of this. A little bit of this. All right, I think we're good there. Combustion, fireball. Do we care about volley at all? Six Lincoln Act 6, what's going to stop him? My mana cost is going to stop me. That's what's going to stop me. All right. I think we are ready to go, guys. Ooh. Actually. Grab a couple of those. Just for good measure, you know what I'm saying? Wait, another thing I'm thinking about. Hold on. Is there anything we care about in this list here? Iskrit multi-crit strike chance is okay, but realistically speaking, we'll just go... What are we talking here? 195 for a rightmost.
Gold in, gold out.
Let's boat divine this bad boy.
Yes?
Following your guide for Luminary, but I didn't make it work. That is unfortunate, Shammy.
Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking? We're that rich?
4 flask, 45, 3, 2, 436. 45 it is. 5 flask it. Not that rich. Not that rich.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
All right, I think we're ready to go. 50 level 1 build. What a time to be alive, my friend. What a time to be alive. The beauty of a new character.
They were prophecy.
You show up on the beach here. 50 movement speed and a dream. Exacting my revenge on the world. No flask. We'll get the flask. We'll get the quicksilvers. I literally just walked backwards. No way. Don't look at me. This is my first time doing the campaign, guys. Okay, I'm a new player. This is my first time. Okay, listen, it's confusing. Activate Val Fireball. They weren't ready, man. They weren't ready for Val Fireball. Don't level up you. Don't level up you. There's something technically leveled. First play, time playing Templar? It might be. It might be. How'd you know?
My prayers are thus answered. The path is clear with each bloody step.
Farm some XP here. Where's the dude? Where is he? Where is he at? Still have 20 seconds of extra XP. Where is he at? Show yourself, Poison Rower. Like, where the hell actually can he even spawn at this point? 9 seconds. 5 seconds. I like kill him on accident or something? You killed him? Oh, okay. Maybe it was when I did the Val Fireball. I like launched that off screen and killed him type of thing, maybe. That's probably what it was. If he died to something, it was probably the Val Fireball, realistically. Cross blink, shield charge. Put that here. This here. His fireball down left and one tapped him. Nice. The bow of the fireball.
I must have time to go.
Another Quicksilver, nice. You know if what happens if two players link a merc at the same time? I think only one of the links applies. Because I think links can only one of them can be active at a time on any given object, I think. Holy Quicksilvers. Get them right where we want them. Even if it's two different kinds of links, yeah, I think the link limit will apply. Could be wrong, but I believe that's how it works. Honestly, you know what's better than 4 or 3 Quicksilvers, guys? With increased effect? Does anyone know what's better than 3 Quicksilvers with increased effect? Five is better. So I'm gonna go back to my hideout and kindle these two.
In this cage, evil clones at the bar.
Out of Silver Flask? When do we even get access to Silver Flask? Oh, 27. Controller playing is rough. True. Pretty true. Yeah, 8% movement speed is a suffix. Can you get that much movement speed on this low of a level character? Does that actually work? Where the hell am I going? That's a dead end, that's a dead end. Is this a dead end too? Aha! Alright. This Warcraft music is getting just a bit too intense for me right now. Let's just go to something more peaceful, something more calming.
Your answer's here.
So that's the worst. It is. It is. RuneScape? Honestly, RuneScape would be chill. Yeah, there we go. That's the stuff.
You will know my misery. Come and share it with me.
Rest now, Tommen.
I don't know why I'm going back to town.
There's an eye. Stay
I
sharp.
don't need anything from town.
Your humble servant lies in the world.
You know what I should be using, honestly, is Pierce right now.
This is a mortuary for lost children, hidden from the eyes of their father.
Godslayer.
Alright, this will fix our mana. And now we can do whatever we want with the rest of our points. Go AoE, grab Holy Dominion. Go up here. Yep, that sounds good to me. We're ain't low on omens, that's fine. I don't think the omens... We don't really need more of them, I think we're okay. Where are we going? Is it here?
Please understand.
As a gentleman of honor, it pains me to do this.
Temptation may turn even the noblest of men.
Am I still supposed to go down here? Or is this just like a purposeless cave now? It doesn't have a purpose anymore? Okay. Just bully this guy for the fun of it, I guess. I guess they left it in to distract the noobs. Here, new player. Here's an area where we've coded a bunch of custom dead ends. Enjoy. I just hit level 100. I still had Oak supported. Nothing wrong with that. Oak's a good dude. I can make this. I can make it. I can't make it. Frostblink L.
Have time to gather my will.
Leap Slam would also make it. Leap Slam and Flame Dash would both make it. Blink Arrow would definitely make it.
This forest, so twisted. I pray that I'm not too late to turn the tide of this corruption.
I thought I bought one with freaking -9. It's only -6. Wait, what the hell?
the art of trade has fallen.
The mana cost is still kind of terrible, honestly. I'll make Night Grip Ward Stacker, but I have no idea how to get defenses on the build. Do you have any tips? I don't know. Max res, endurance charges. It really depends on what the hell you're doing with a lot of your setup. Flush and Stone, block, evasion. You need some stuff. I really just... It's way more nuanced than... It depends like what class you're playing, where your tree is, what items you have. Well, Flame Dash Enjoyer, I will never play Frostblink. Dude, you haven't lived. If you've never played Frostblink, you haven't lived. Okay, Shield Charge is the best movement skill in the game, but Frostblink is the second best movement skill in the game. I'm trimming armor. Holy, what kind of... What's your rate, man? How much you charging? Personally, I'm a Lightning Warp enjoyer. Until you get stuck. I mean, that is part of the territory. It's one of the few downsides Shield Charge has, but it's versatile. Can be used on most setups. Because most setups should be using a shield, because shields are goated. And then on top of that, it's also one of the fastest movement skills for the lowest investment, you know? My game keeps notifying me that MoM is going off and online. I don't know who that could possibly be. Oh wait, that's me. Because I'm playing a Val MoM.
To speak for peace, outlaw. There's the peace of light.
I think I drop a shield charge on my Luminary just because I never use it with Mage Blood. I mean, if you're just happy to just walk around with fast movement speed, yeah, I can respect it. It's a new build. We're going to be doing Val, Flame Blast, 100% Mind over Matter. And hopefully, it ends up being good. But honestly, I don't know. We'll see.
are thus blessed, daughter of God. He will show you what true religion is.
It's a mana build where we can't use Archmage, I'll put it that way. We can't use Frost Mage, can't use Archmage. So it's a little bit of a weird situation. What are you gonna do for Val uptime? I'm gonna do a lot of things, man. I'm gonna do a lot of things. We have the Baydat skill. We have Val Bloodline at Ziri's Reign. Val Temptation for no soul game prevention. Pack skill, yep. What's the point of a level 1 corrupted? My body armor. Oh, it's time for level 2 actually. But you'll see my body armor has +2 levels, right? So the level 1 in power is actually a level 3, right? Put this a level 2 in here and boom. It's like a level 4. That's why +1 socketed gem is always a +2 multiplier, because it gives a level to the main skill and a level to the plus level item. Hey, skip the phase. Yo, fireball. Let's go.
I exiles. You and that.
Cruelty. Cruelty's pretty good, right? Maybe if we decide we want damage, I guess.
Stay true to me.
There you say the lords of larceny wore these around. Fare you well.
Can you wear the hat now? Ooh, shoot. Yeah, let's get the hat on. Onslaught acquired.
Made any.
Now we're going places.
I must have time to gather my will.
A Verdant Flame is 70C for the blue and 150D for the red. Buy the blue and then just wait. Ain't no way that price holds. 150D price is a meme. If the other jewels for 70C, I guarantee it. It's not a real price.
The night must give way to the day.
Is the crypt optional if you already have the labyrinth pack? Oh yeah, I didn't need to do that. That was like a little bit of just habit taking over. Well, I do need to do the golden hand though. It's +1 passive point. Let's play Val Flame Blast. I do want to play Val Flame Blast.
I pilot till next.
You stay true to you.
With Flame Blast Cosmetic, we will cross that bridge when we get to Foul Flame Blast. We need to get level 28, though. We need to get level 28 is the thing. What do you think of putting Fireball in Minefield, an extra proj on Ink Sabo Elementalists? Sounds kind of eye cancer. Probably wouldn't do it, but you can choose to do whatever you want, I guess. I mean, it's kind of your call.
Beg of you, God, help me to lead this world back into the light.
Holy Magma on Sabo? Now that's real eye cancer for sure. That I definitely would not be a believer in. Dude, that was one of the worst Val Flame fireballs. Proc Val Fireball, go immediately into this little corridor that leads to nowhere. Oh, not a good look. I'm gonna try to making a build with a Sea Blister Shield. Is that the Barnacle Shield? Best of luck, my friend. Best of luck. Barnacle Shield is a weird one for sure. Have you tested them? No. Can we vote on you making a Giga Bog build, taking the initial skill choices? I don't know what that means. You're talking about one of the skills that the class just starts with, like Scion being Spectral Throw? No, I don't do any Bog builds, regardless, but when I make builds, it's based on stuff I'm actually interested in. I don't usually want to do it based on what chat decides, because if chat decides, they're gonna vote on something that just is unfun, basically. Chat wants to see me suffer, generally speaking. Righteous Fridge? Yo, Righteous Fridge was good. Kind of feeling just doing some chilling game music for right now, to be honest.
Sarn, birthplace of the Templar. A fitting place to put things right.
Cue music is good. That is. That it is. You cook any builds with the new pistols? Maybe at some point. For this character, no. Are you fast in campaign? We have Quicksilvers with increased effects that we just rotate through. And then we're wearing 7 League Steps, which are 50 movement speed, level 1 boots. Fantastic leveling items for second characters. Twink gear, yep, twink gear.
Life in his right hand, death in his left. And then there are those who fell through God's fingers. My mana is spent.
Grab a mana flask.
A dead man and a living machine. There's your truth, heretic. Enough of this!
He's high on the cocaine for all the crafting? Maybe a little bit, maybe a little bit. What's it to you? Is there a problem, officer? Seven Leagues with Aberef Civs mod would make leveling insanely easy. Are 7 Leagues a natural drop or are they a breach specific drop? Seven Leagues are natural. What's the Aberef Civs? It's literally the trigger implicit, right? Really, what you would want is you'd want the Ignite mod more than you'd want the Hoof mod, I would say. The Hoof mod damage won't last you that long. It's not that high of damage. Two levels away from Flame Blast! My body is ready.
shall wipe the filth from
It's pretty high tier. Yeah, I feel like it's like a T2. Not a common drop at all. I wouldn't particularly think it's very easy to do a vestigial of. But again, oh shoot, yeah.
This is neither the time
Oops.
nor the place.
Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that.
Bring me back something. It's been a busy trading day.
Brain off, yep, brain off. Brain off, and we're making questionable choices. Whoops, whoops, whoops. $30,000 hours in game time, no biggie. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. If anything, that's more of a detriment as to why I start doing things by habit. Okay, I've done them so many times. You know, it's just automatic at this point. You know what I'm saying? Dude, how late is it? It's 8:50. I just want to click Valve Flame Blast just once, at least once. I need it. I want it. So your leveling belts? You like my Darkness Enthroned? Or the other leveling belts that's in my inventory? The rightmost. The other one? Oh, the rightmost? Yeah. It's our precious.
I must have time to gather.
I've been playing without the, oh, there we go. There's my Herald Lash. Yo, where is this? Okay, I went up there. I went over there. I'm so giga lost. Okay, it's this way. It's this way. It's gotta be right over here. Holy. Expert level navigation, people. All right, let's get our Valve Flame Blast. Do this. Do this. You just need to hit one Deval. -2. We'll level with Celerity, and then I think we'll do regular 20 for 2120, I think. If we can actually get a Celerity to give us the outcome we're looking for. No Val there. We're getting destroyed. I will level with Val Flame Blast. I can do this. What the heck? We need 74 movement speed Storm Chasers. Are you talking about a Vestigial 7 League on Storm Chaser? Are really none of these going Val? This is where we're at right now. Uh-oh. Is it Zero Cell Reflect? Zero Cells Reflect. That wasn't even a level. That wasn't even a level 1 gem. It's a good thing that if that one went Val, I would have been like kind of depressed. Oh, come on, man. Like, what is this? This one's leveled up. I need to de-level it. It's a 1 in 4 to Val, right? I'm pretty sure it's a 1 in 4. I'm just getting absolutely destroyed. Prepare your spoons. Prepare my spoons? Freaking 12 gems deep. 1 in 8? 1 in 8 is plus level. 1 in 8 is plus level. It's a 1 in 4 to hit Val. It's a 1 in 4 to hit a gem level change, and it's a 50% chance for it to go down or up. You're getting mixed up with that, I believe.
Yes.
Is it really a 1 in 4? Yep, and I'm getting absolutely destroyed by it right now. Because there's 4 Val outcomes. There's no change, there's level change, and there's quality change. And then there's Val or no Val. I'm just getting absolutely destroyed right now by this.
Here. Hey.
What is going on? It's not even like this is just frustrating, man. It's just like why we gotta be like this? I just wanna play my skill with Val. Game's like, nah, man. I'm gonna take you down a 1 in freaking 20 here.
How's the trade?
I've missed 16 times in a row. I've done 3+ levels.
Keeps me busy, at least.
Put up a prediction is next one. I'm feeling it.
Someone will buy.
I got baited. It wasn't even a real sale.
Long day.
Holy! 17 gems. All right. I now have a Val gem. My word. That guy was right. Oh, yeah. I bet he feels real proud of himself. Spooned first try. You guys better walk back those claims. I'll end the stream right now, okay? That was infuriating. Okay, that's the stuff. That's the stuff right there. Boom, 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 boom. All right, that's nice. That's nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, what else do we need? Get rid of this. That's fine. Can surge. Cruelty's fine. Pierce bill? No, we're not using Pierce. Go grab inspiration, I guess. Holy focus? No, we want the ignite. We want the ignite. Combustion damage, increase hit damage. We want the ignite. Okay, that's good there. AoE nodes, mana, that's fine. Conk? No, I don't want my AoE to go down. Does quality give us more damage per stage? Okay, cool. Let's give AoE, gives more damage per stage. Alright, that seems fine. Do I have any cosmetics for this? When we do our Val Flame Blast build, guys, is it Celestial? I think it's Celestial, guys. It's on sale. What do you think? Is it Celestial? I clicked it. I clicked it. It's always Celestial. It's Celestial. My hair will dash here real quick as well. We're not gonna worry about that for right now. I'm blind now. You're gonna be okay. You'll learn to survive. And if you don't, well, that's a risk I'm willing to take. I just joined my eyes. You're fine. You're fine. Shake it off. That is really bright though. That is actually really bright. Maybe it is too bright. Maybe it is too bright. It's pretty bright. It's brighter than I remember. We'll have to see what it looks like with Val. We'll press the Val. The red one will feel better, trust. They made it really easy to refund, so we can try both. I will sub just to unsub if you keep using this MTX. It is really bright, actually. Okay, that might be too bright. That might actually be too bright. Let's try out this one real quick. It might be too bright. It might be too bright. Let's see what this one looks like with Val. You just want my hair lavage to be more appropriate with the situation. Gore, right? Gore's probably more appropriate with this. Yeah, that's better. That's better.
Care to oblige me?
Yeah, it's... What do you guys think? What do you think? How high is your bloom? Oh, do you think NVIDIA? Wait a minute.
Not a cockroach.
Do you think my bloom setting got reset? No, it's at minimum. It's all the way down. Uh-oh. It's just straight up that bright. There's no way it's supposed to actually be that bright. I feel like I've seen people play with the MTX, with that MTX before, and I don't remember it ever being that bright. There's no way that's actually how bright it's supposed to be, right? There's something going wrong with it probably. Turn off global illumination. Shadow quality, sun quality, number of lights, bloom. Is it in a different location than where I'm looking? Illumination settings? Are you guys just making words up right now? I think you guys are just messing with me. I don't see the setting you're talking about at all. I think it's called something different in PoE. It might just only be in the main menu. Pressure, sun quality low, shadow quality sharpness, upscaling, listen. Do you mean to do plus global illumination? Is that what you want? Like, will that help it, or is that not gonna help it? Turn it on, trust. Nah. Dude, there's no way it's supposed to be that bright, though, right? I've seen people play this MTX before. I don't think it was ever this bright when I saw people playing it. Okay, I know I've seen people play with this before. They bugged something out, like, for sure. So let's do the Val one more time, and then we'll swap back to the... But that's insane. Like, what is that?
You chose the road, old friend. God put me at the end of it.
Okay, well, I think we have to refund Celestial, guys. That's just ridiculously bright. Is it bright because it's a bright zone? No, I think it's just that bright. It's gotta be, like, bugged, though. I swear I've seen people play with this MTX before, and it wasn't anywhere close to this bright. Try the blue one? I don't really like the blue one.
I will prevail. And so, I take my first steps into damnation.
Can we get a cam to see how actually bright it is? Just to see my face light up every time it friggin' procs. See in real time as my eyes are getting destroyed. Dude, we're gonna actually have so much AoE. Because I want the Hyro node with regen AoE as well. So we'll have 100 AoE from that node. We'll have 25 AoE from Coal Mod, 15 AoE from whatchamacallit mod. We'll have Bound, which gives 20% effect. So those AoE mods and the gloves give 20% effect. 15 AoE per ring. Dude, our Valve Flame Blast is gonna be so big, dude. It's gonna be huge. Two full screens. More.
Your conviction drives you, heretic. But have you thought what it might drive others to do in return? Nightmare will save us! Damn you!
Nightmare will save us. Will it now? Piety, will it now? Will it save you? Because I don't think it will. Don't mock Piety, that's toxic? Nah, Piety deserves it. Piety deserves it, man. I think earlier some dude was asking when we're gonna be MoM. It won't be for a hot minute. For us to become a MoM build, we need like
This is neither the time nor the place.
level 57 for this, 32 for amulet. So we can't at the earliest we can do it level 66. That's the earliest we could do it. So at level 66, we'll see if we can swap over. Because we need all three of those items. Those are the key items to even make it function.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. The goddess is watching.
What's the benefit of a full MoM build? Okay, so the primary benefit is if you have 100% mind over matter, you can click CI and Divine Flesh without it being a downside, right? Because Divine Flesh makes damage bypass your ES. So normally you can't click it with CI because it just makes you get one shot because damage goes past your ES. But if you're a mana build where 100% of damage goes to your mana, you can click CI and Divine Flesh. What this means is 50% of LA damage goes to Chaos and you just straight mitigate it because you're immune to Chaos damage. Hunter mod Bound, 10% LA is Chaos. All of a sudden you're mitigating 60% of all LA damage. So that is the big upside. That's the sell factor. There's other like interesting things we can do with it. Like for example, we can use Val Sacrifice with no downside because Val Sacrifice eats up all your ES and all your life, but we don't care about those because we're Divine Flesh and we're CI. So when it sets me to one life, I don't care. So we get to just have a double cast on all of our Val skills. So that's one other benefit we're going to use with this build. There's some other like weird stuff like it's Awakener ground effect, Maven lasers that turn off recovery. The stuff that turns off recovery never turns off mana recovery. So we can stand in that stuff and still have recovery, which that's kind of like just a weird niche thing that's cool. So stuff like that.
You are inexhaustible. My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose.
I realize you get to 100% MoM. It's a very whack situation with Foulborn Mind, Eiler Dex, and some other things. The biggest issue is it has a lot of very mandatory pieces. And those mandatory pieces very much limit your power scaling because they're pretty important pieces. They're Amulet, Helmet, and Shield, which are like some of the primary damage scaling pieces you can have on a build. What's MoM? Mind over matter. Damage taken from mana before life. Normally, at the Keystone just does 40%, but you can get more. You can get 10% from Nairo, 10% from Watcher's Eye, 35% from Eilert, from Mind of the Council.
Prove yourself, Ascendant. Triumphant at last. Before your Emperor.
PvE1 is just 40%, yes. In PvE1 it's much harder to get the percentage, and it's also much more powerful.
You are worthy.
Pyro click.
My
wife's calling me, hold on.
For the faithful will ride Ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
I'm back. Why does Zaro have 20 dialogues at once? It kind of bugs out sometimes with the Zaro, where it plays multiple voice lines. It's just a kind of a bug that happens occasionally. How long has that been happening for? Years? It's been a bug for a while now, where Zaro will randomly play multiple voice lines. Like 10 years. It's like I feel like it didn't always happen. I feel like it was introduced or something. Like was it really there the entire time I've played this game? I've never had it. Oh really? It happens a lot. You going for any source of fizz taken as LE mitigation? No, we're going for very high PDR. We're gonna have 9 minimum endurance charges, adrenaline PDR, PDR on chest piece, Pantheon PDR. We're trying to force in as much PDR as we can. I'm gonna see if I can make the turtle survive to get determination PDR and turtle PDR.
Purity will prevail.
We're gonna have at least 4 PDR from the Divine Flesh Jewel. Notable. You didn't attempt to Void. If this character ends up being quite good, we could maybe try to take it into Void stuff. I'm gonna Val Flame Blast all these guys. Suck it! Dude, this skill is gonna be so fun if we get this to work. I don't know, we'll see.
Die! The touch of God!
Okay, real quick while I'm thinking about it. Pack the Gatash, I can get like a low-level version of it, right? Yeah, I can. I can get one that's level 24 requirement. Right here. Link to the turtle? No. No. Helmet slot's mandatory, guys. Helmet slot's mandatory. I don't even know how this works, but we'll try it out.
This world is an illusion, exile.
Minus 20 to all res. Interesting. It doesn't get used unless I proc a Val skill. Okay, cool. So now I just know if I'm about to use it. I can't. Basically, if I know I'm about to use a Val skill, I can proc it to then get a double cast on it. Now that I have this. If I just cast it randomly, does it just sit there the entire time? It's not like a war cry where I'm going to use it, right? So theoretically, I could just have it like this. What does that mean? Now, if I just go like this. What did I do wrong here? Power skills regain, consume skulls when used. Does that have like a duration where it like disappeared? Okay. So I guess it does have a timer maybe. Or something. Because I definitely didn't get to use it. It looks like a war cry. Well, I'm just saying in terms of like... I was wondering if I could just cast it at the start of the zone, and then that's fine to just empower whenever I use it. See, let's try that again. Let's try this again and see. Because I didn't get the soul regain or whatever. Okay, that time it worked. It does have a timer. Where do you see that at? Is it just the same as like the debuff timer? Oh, I kind of see it. Okay. So I ran out of timer. Okay, I see. Val Flame Blast is such a fun skill, man. Val Flame Blast is such a fun skill, man. So between the Katash thing and my Val sacrifice, I guarantee at least 4 Val Flame Blasts for every 1 normal cast with that thing up. It's fairly convenient, I would say. We need to find our thing.
Should suffer as you have, Deshret.
Man, I'm gonna miss having Herald of Ash. I guess I can maybe just run with it for some instances. Just have less EHP if our defenses are good enough when we're not like trying to do like ultra rippy content. Because I do kind of just like the aesthetic of Herald of Ash with this. It matches the vibe perfectly.
I am your life. You've done yourself proud today.
It's me, your 100% mom standard dealer, Spirit Meow. You play 100% mom in standard. Hopefully I'll make you proud with my in-league mom character. We'll see how it turns out. How thick are we thinking we're gonna get? I have absolutely no idea. Hopefully pretty thick. My biggest concern is if we're gonna get enough PDR to feel tanky, and then the other concern is, are we gonna be able to get enough mana regen? That's kind of what's going through my head, at least. How late did you look at my hire over a year ago? It's probably been long enough that I don't even remember, Spirit Meow. That might have been back before Volatile Vals then. Which Volatile Vals really enabled 100% mom way more than they were before that. Obviously, in standard you have, you know, some legacy items that give you way more access to it, but this guy's about to get cooked. Whoops. Still got him. It's a good thing we had that Katash. Do Degens cook mom builds? Depends on how much recovery you have. We're hopefully going to have quite a bit of recovery. I thought people playing on standard was a myth. They kind of are. They like to tell us they're real, but like, come on. We all know they're not real. We all know they're lying about playing standard.
You will be remembered.
I'm on standard right now. See? That guy's a liar.
Bye.
He just proved it by pretending he's on standard. He's not on standard. No one believes you, Lightly Salted. No one. Okay?
The air here burns with wrath.
Easy way to weed out, find out who's lying in chat. If they start claiming they play standard, you know they're lying. AI for sure.
Fire me. I'll move on.
Actually, while I'm thinking about it, I'll just pop one of these in, give us some more consistent uptime. I don't know if I'm gonna like. I want to have the ability to change my mind about where I'm putting this rune graft. Okay, where are we putting this right now? Bop. I'll put it just right here for the time being. Boom. We'll swap that somewhere else later on. Two line of a long line Taco Bell. Don't worry about it. Just come on home. Why don't you quack anymore? We lubricated the mic stand. Whose idea was that anyways? Was it Jim's, I think? I think it was Jim's. Jim killed the duck. I think we can say confidently it was Jim, right? He was like, use the treadmill lubricant on the microphone. I believe it will silence the duck forever. And I said, seems a little dark, Jim. And he said, do it now. Do it. And obviously, you know, I've seen Star Wars, okay? When somebody says do it, you do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't ask questions. I want to say well done with Dirk. He's a true menace. Heck yeah. I think he had quite a few random like buggy things to him, but maybe they've done some patches to like. I know Marcus was saying there were issues where some of the some of the grandmasters would not proc with their stuff correctly, like charges and stuff. Give me 100 divines, do it. No, okay, I'm not giving you 100 divines, all right? You're not that convincing. Is that damage? Valve Flame Blast. Did you guys see the buff they did to Valve Flame Blast, by the way? They literally gave Valve Flame Blast like straight up like 50% more damage or something. Like it was a huge buff to Valve Flame Blast. Got like an AoE buff. It's part of the reason why it's freaking huge, even though I'm low level with no AoE on my build for the most part. So we looking good out here. I'm so lost.
You see, heretic, my god takes
Piety,
good
prepare to
care
meet your
of me.
maker.
I may have misjudged that god of yours.
Did you get a good roll in the helmet? 37-35 is what I got on my who's what's he helmet, which I said I would play the build if I got a 35-35, and we did. So here we are. Fate decided it wanted to see a 100% MoM build. And I gotta be honest, I'm glad it did, because holy crap, this skill is awesome.
Such lovely material.
You are imprisoned by your own vanity, Chevron.
I definitely don't need to use double flame blast on these bosses.
Section time.
I can just get away with one, right? I can just get away with one. Are we streaming tomorrow? I was planning on it. Is there a reason I wouldn't be streaming? Double for Doadri, because screw Doadri.
Embrace death, Doadri, for your...
I actually find myself admiring you.
I heard you're close to retirement.
You and I
No, I'm not that old, guys.
nightmares together. Rather the hallmark of
What's your age? I'm not old. Guys, stop calling me old. You're so toxic.
Now, exile.
What?
Guys, he's only 50. He's plenty of years left. You look like 40. 48 is pretty young. I'm 29. For Reverence to reliably kill Dirk with elemental damage, you need around 3 billion damage. Oh, really? So they must have fixed, some things. I think there was some stuff bugging out where he didn't spawn with endurance charges and whatnot.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be nightmare. You are being selfish. Nightmare is the true eternal. Accept the gift of immortality. Why are you so in love with death?
Yes. Yes. The power of the Val Flame Ballast. I do like where this is going. I don't know if our damage is going to carry over as we progress further into the mana stuff, but the aesthetics are on point. They changed the gem here. This did not used to look like this. That's new gem art for sure. Ain't no way it's always looked like this. I don't remember that at all. That's gotta be new.
Neither the time nor the place.
My mom's been 29 for 40 years too. I have not been 29 for 40 years, guys. Been 29 for like, I'm not gonna give you the exact amount of months because I'm not trying to tell you guys when my birthday is. But it's less than 12, I can tell you that. Happy birthday.
My return marks judgment for those of Hall faith.
Happy almost birthday. Thanks, man. Thanks. Thanks for that, I guess. Your 70s caught up fast. Don't worry, 40s is the new 20, I hear. Okay. I know you guys are projecting, okay? I'm sorry for you, okay? I'm sorry you guys all feel like you're getting old. And you're trying to take it out on me because Father Time's been not kind to you, okay? But like, come on, let's be reasonable here, okay? How long, guys, can you guys keep this up? How long can you go on trying to project?
Has no place in God's land.
All right, now unrelated to my age, guys. Unrelated to my age. It's getting late. And you guys know what's great to use when it gets late? You guys know? Does anyone know what's great to use when it gets late? Shout out to Helix, guys, to Helix. I listen, I need to go to bed, okay? And I'm going to use a high-quality mattress that there is a discount code running for their 4th of July sale for 27% off. And you, too, can get yourself a nice mattress and relax and sleep after a long day of crafting yourself mind over matter gear. Absolutely worth. But yeah, we're gonna call for the night because I'm tired and I'm gonna go to bed. Undust your monitor. Okay, there was a significant amount of dust there. Okay, well, listen. Do not pay attention to the dust on the monitor, guys. Okay, redirect your attention to the Helix mattress. Okay, screw you guys. All right, listen, I'm going to bed. Who dusts the top of their monitor anyways? Is that really necessary? Okay. Let's see who's online. Who's streaming, okay? Ignore the amount of dust that may or may not have been on the monitor. That is not pertinent to the end of the stream. I'm gonna send you guys over to... Let's see who's online. Steve? No, I'm not gonna do that to you guys. I already blinded you with the Celestial MTX. I'm not gonna send you guys over to Steve. Steve would actually... You would get auditorially assassinated, okay? You would get actually auditorially assassinated. Oh my word. I can't remember the last time I've been able to raid this individual. Garatha. It's been a hot minute since I've gotten to raid Garatha. Wonder what he's cooking up. I wonder what he's making. Is he making... Garatha ground loot, Luminary, level 93. He's making a Luminary. All right, I'm gonna send you guys over to Garatha, okay? Make sure to let him know that we're watching him, okay? We're very interested to see what type of Luminary he builds. And as for tomorrow, the MoM build will become real. And we will blot out the sun with our Flame Blast. But anyways, take care, guys. Have a good rest of your evenings, everybody.